Today, we're here with Marathon. I'm really looking forward to playing this. This originally released in December of 1994 on Macintosh, as well as Apple's Power PC line. This was a top-of-the-line, state-of-the-art, post-Doom first-person shooter that really did a lot of influential, cool things, as you're going to see and feel. This is a labyrinthine first-person shooter in the world of, Wolfenstein or Doom, or even if you want to go to Bungie's prior games, something like Pathways into Darkness. However, the way that it incorporates a linear flowing story, the way that it just embraces atmosphere above all else, really exciting. I'm very, very, very much looking forward to this. I put this on the list with high hopes and excitement for the reboot. And over the course of the past months, a lot has come out about that game that is, worthy of scrutiny at best and a full, I'll see you later at worst. Which is a real shame. It's a real bummer. I don't know how they're going to bounce back. I don't know what the story is behind closed doors about the level of direct maliciousness or just, contractor that threw some art in trying to cut corners, and next thing you know, it's in the beta of the game. Whatever. I'm not going to relitigate all of it. It was a while ago. They're still dealing with it. They pushed the game back. There's a lot going on over there at Bungie, Bungie Software Products Corporation. And I'm just here playing an old game like it's brand new and trying my best to have a good time. Marathon, December of 1994. Let's kick this off. Let's begin a new game. I should have everything set up for full keyboard control. If I did everything right, I should have full keyboard control. It's how I want to play it. I have a full 100% keyboard here. And part of this feeling of kicking off a game like it's new, interestingly enough, Marathon did have full mouse look on release. It was a game that, from the ground up, they put mouse look in it. However, and I suppose I can show you this because this is kind of neat. This is one thing that was a video that I found that's pretty exciting. These are the Marathon home videos. And this,
where the alien goes around saying Mars wants women?
This is development history studio footage from their Chicago studio playing Marathon. And I scoured this footage looking for anyone playing with a mouse, and I could not find it. They navigated the Mac with a mouse, they coded with a mouse, but every time they were playing the game, it was two fingers on that keyboard, or two hands on that keyboard. Right fingers on the numpad, left hand on Z and X, which I'll talk about the control scheme while we play, but I did my due diligence trying to learn and see how they played it, because that's how I want to play it. That's how I am. That's how this stream is. So without further ado, let's kick this off. Very funky control scheme. I'll show you very fast. Turning left and right is 4 and 6 on the keyboard. Looking up and down is D and C on the keyboard. So we've got, might be able to show you here if I have it on this screen. I actually don't know if I do. I do not. So never mind. Movement is on 8 and 5, so walking forward and backwards. So you're kind of using your right hand on the numpad, walking forward and back with 8 and 5, and turning with 4 and 6. So not unlike Resident Evil 4, I suppose. Sidestepping, so that would be your strafing, is on Z and X. So your Control is your ring finger on your left hand is on Z, middle finger on X. Pointer finger is bouncing back and forth between D and C, which is going to be looking up and down. I don't think we're going to be doing much looking up and down. And then the right hand is on 8, 5, 4, 6. 7 and 9 will change your weapons. Space is fire. Left control is going to be your alt fire. And interacting with the space is on tab. So we're going to learn it. We're going to figure it out. It's going to be good. I'm excited. I'm excited to play a funky control scheme game. There is one more thing we have to do to kick this off before this officially starts. Somewhere in the heavens, they are waiting. Marathon. Thanks. Thank you for purchasing Marathon. It's because of your support as our customer that we are able to continue to develop cutting-edge products. I'm going to throw some music on really fast. Please don't pirate. It took over 30,000 working hours to make Marathon a reality. Please don't steal the food from our children's mouths by pirating this software. We understand how you might think something this good should belong to everyone, but let's be real. If we don't get rich off this, we ain't making any more games. Customer support below. It should be noted, the game is now free on Steam as part of the Aleph 1 port. Again, this was a Macintosh exclusive, and it wasn't on Windows until this source port, decompiled source port through a team that goes by Aleph 1. Really, really cool undertaking. The entire Marathon trilogy is free to play through Steam, free to download and play, as well as Pathways into Darkness, which is effectively like the spiritual predecessor. Introduction. Primary booster burn has ceased. Shuttle Murata, you're clear for orbital maneuvering. The Murata lurches from its bay on the back of its powerful rocket booster. After the jolting of the separation ceases, you find yourself pondering the fate of the colony receding below you. With apprehension, the same apprehension you felt 322 years earlier, you envision Marcus Tiberius Buendia, one of Sol's greatest leaders. Mankind will venture out past its earthly bounds and move into a future grander and more real than the total of its own written history. Buendia, the president of the Unified Earth Space Council, had spoken those words to the people of the Sol system on the eve of the launching of the Marathon. This, the grandest achievement mankind has ever conceived, will be for the purpose of peace and the preservation of the human race. May this great technological arc carry with it the sum total of all human wisdom, and may neither time nor distance weaken our common ties. Durandal. Decompress the docking bay. What's up, Taro? Hey, no worries. During the daydream, you barely notice the change to zero gravity or the instruments and lights signifying the rendezvous of the shuttle with the Marathon. But as a warning light goes on, and Durandal's voice comes over the communicator, you jump to attention. Docking Bay 1, decompression completed. Murata, this is Durandal. Abort landing. Repeat, abort landing. A faint chuckle. A chuckle, which means that something has gone horribly wrong. Immediately, your reflexes take over. As you fall into automatic response mode, you hit the switch for open communication. Colony station, Durandal just decompressed the landing bay. Marathon, anyone listening, we are having a problem with Docking Bay 1. It's Durandal. I think he's gone. The comm light goes dead. Crazy. Durandal. Order. Lock out communications between the colony and the shuttle. Order. Cycle the shuttle airlock. You look frantically around the control panel for some explanation when you see another light on the panel turn red. The sweet voice of the shuttle computer twerps. Shuttle airlock cycle initiation sequence start. Durandal. Cycle the Murata cabin's inner door. 1 minute to cabin decompression. God damn it! You slam your fist in frustration onto the control board, leaving a dent. In a panic, you tear off your seat restraints and leap for the rear of the shuttle cabin. 40 seconds to cabin decompression. You are rushing now, but you know that you have plenty of time. You fly in zero gravity toward the locker holding your battle armor. You haven't worn it since you had to hunt down some Chakasans who were harassing the work teams on the fringe of the colony. Almost 3 years ago, but training is something that you never forget. It's funny, but you've always been the colony's troubleshooter. You are bigger and stronger and a better shot. In games, you always scored the most points and looked the hero. And now, it looks as if you're heading right into the colony's biggest crisis since it was established 7 years ago. You nimbly pull yourself into the suit. 30 seconds to cabin decompression, and pull the helmet onto your head. Durandal, order! Prepare the shuttle for maximum engine burn. Murata's computer. But that will result in a collision between the Marathon and the Murata. Durandal, that is not your concern. Order! Prepare shuttle for maximum burn and initiate when ready. The lights around the airlock are flashing hysterically now. The air from your suit has a cold, stale taste, but it is the taste of life. Cabin decompression commencing. Shuttle airlock cycle initiation sequence completed. Gray-white decompressing vapor fills the cylindrical passageway of the airlock. Through the degenerating clouds of the airlock passageway, instead of looking upon the Tau City starscape, you see the Tuncer mirage effect. Space blurring and focusing in diminishing cycles. The TME is commonplace to you. Humanity has used teleporters for almost 500 years, and you yourself have been teleporting since before you were born. But you've never seen the TME cover an area so big before, and never at all without a landing pad. And yet another first. A space fighter materializes right in front of your eyes. Since you don't recognize the model, it must be an alien ship. First an insane computer, and now aliens? This has almost ruffled your otherwise calm outward appearance, and you don't remember the last time you had such a terrible day. But it gets worse when the fighter begins to spin around and yaw down on you and your defenseless Murata. Maximum burn in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. You don't wait to hear the rest of the countdown. Instinct acts on its own. The entrance to the maneuvering pod is directly behind you, so you punch the switch for it to open. The hatch flips down, but just as you're about to climb in, the Murata's main engines fire at maximum burn. The jolt sends you crashing headfirst into the pod, where you land in a tangle of levers, dials, and limbs. The hatch closes behind you. And before you can untangle yourself, a missile appears from under the alien fighter and speeds toward the Murata. The Murata onboard computer, detecting the oncoming missile and knowing that you are already on board the MP, fires the emergency deployment charges. You are rocketed away, seeming to ride the shockwave of the exploding shuttle. You have just freed your arms when over the battle armor communicator Durandal remarks dryly, "That little computer always did have impeccable timing. I wonder if I should let the aliens know that you aren't just space debris." You can't do that, damn you, computer! Durandal chuckles again. Ah, lucky you. I've found a new distraction. I'm going to play with the alien virtual parasites. I'll look you up when you arrive. You can almost imagine the face of a wicked computer with its eyes wide and its limbs folding out in a grotesque smile. A smile which reminds you of something from your past, but you can't remember exactly what it is. You breathe a sigh of relief and begin to survey your situation. You are currently floating towards the midsection of the Marathon, near the docking section's port side. You could get there faster, but if you use the pod's thruster, chances are that the aliens will detect it and destroy you. So you sit back, check the pod's oxygen levels, and wait. You've always been a daydreamer. Your mind has constantly filled the time between activities with imagination. Now, you fall into your own habit and begin to daydream about your childhood on Mars, your father's death when you were 7, and his last words to you. Make me proud. Never lose your honor. You come out of your dream 22 minutes later. Judging it safe, you thrust over to one of the empty MP docking bays. You pull out your pistol and pound the switch to open the door. Oddly, this is familiar to you, as if it were from an old dream, but you can't exactly remember. You ready? Marathon. What's up, Earth Nuggets? I like a sci-fi story. So here we are. Love, like right off rip, love the UI here. The whole The whole game is within this like very like it looks like a tablet. I'm very much looking forward to this. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. It looks like we've got ourselves a motion sensor, not unlike Halo if you've played Halo. So in the bottom left here, if I stand still, we're stealthed. When I move, I'm making sound. I know that tab is... Oh. And our first kill. Starting with a 44 Magnum Mega class. Okay. Opening connection to... Oh. Message to all Marathon terminals. Marathon Emergency Systems broadcast. Today at 0820 hours, the Marathon came under surprise attack from unknown hostile forces. The Marathon has sustained serious damage. At 0830 hours, alien forces boarded the Marathon. The current situation is dire. All personnel are required to arm themselves and fight for their lives. Incoming message from LEELA. Welcome to the Marathon. I am LEELA, one of the 2 surviving artificial intelligences aboard the Marathon. I have been severely damaged, and am working to understand the current situation. Find the teleport terminal located in the hangar's control room. By that time, I should have a better idea of what is going on. Enter to acknowledge. This is where you are now. From here, you can explore the rest of the hangar area, although not all of the doors on the level are functioning. There is a pattern buffer at this location. There is a jump pad at this location. Activate the terminal to leave the hangar area. All right. We're here, man. I'm really stoked for this. I'm really excited. I hope everybody's doing well. One thing that I wanted to read, now that I'm like set up, that Subnautica 2 drama. New shit comes out each day. The Crafton, which is the publisher, fired the 3 Unknown World lead guys. They say it's to avoid a payout releasing early. Oh. Crafton says that they weren't doing their job, so who knows? The dev says he's going to have a lawsuit about it. Whoa. Huh. So I went through Earth Nuggets and made sure all of the visuals are as close to OG as possible. I am playing with the Aleph 1 port, so this is like a modern Steam source port that you can download for free, Classic Marathon. It's got achievement support, it's got a whole bunch of stuff. And I dropped it to 640 by 480. I, went as OG as I could, which, if you think about it, 640 by 480 is a really high resolution for 1994. I think Doom is like 320 by 200 on average, or on release. And so it's a pretty impressive game power-wise. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Look at the lighting too. Okay. What if I do this? Okay. Okay. So I should note I'm playing full keyboard. So my right hand is on the numpad, where 8 and 5 walk forward, and then 4 and 6 turn me left and right. On my right hand, I've got my middle finger and pointer finger on Z and X, which is my left and right strafe. So let me see if I can pull up a video capture device. Give me, I think this one. Yeah. Let me shrink this down. I'll show you what the So just to give you an idea of what the control style is like here. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that I can't interact with. These controls are the future. When you get used to it, it's really not too bad. You know, like, you know, you're just moving back and forth with 4 and 6, and then this strafes you. You kind of get used to it. This is where it gets funky. D and C, that's how you look up and down. And so the game is designed in such a way where wherever you're looking, so if you're looking up, the further you just walk forward, it eventually kind of reorients you back to a straight position, which is kind of nice. And it should be noted, I have like done a lot of testing, so I've been kind of learning these controls on the back end a little bit. So I have a little bit of an understanding of how to move and how it plays, right? But nothing too crazy. I'm gonna hide the keyboard again. Okay. Now that's frustrating. So if I get out of the, oh no, I can do that. All right, because I don't want to waste ammo if I don't have to. Is M map? Yes. So I can hold M and I've got an auto map, which is really sick. And I can play while in the auto map for sure. Right? So I can just kind of figure this out. And now I'm up here, and can I get across to there? Kinda, not really. That's kind of fun. Part of me wanted to, or was considering doing Pathways into Darkness originally, because it is like the spiritual, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. What's in here? Oh, shitload of ammo. Nice. Yeah. Cool. They made an armor set based on those guys? Awesome. I think this is going to be really fun from that perspective as like a, like Destiny heads. Because that's, if nothing else, Bungie really loves their past and referencing it constantly. What's up, Dice? And from that alone, I think it'll be fun to go, man, look at this map. What the hell? Yo, thanks, Dice.
This is my last Prime sub.
Wow. Does that mean you're transferring over to a real sub? Or are you just done with Amazon Prime? In both cases, I commend you. Whoa, I just pressed N and it just... I had to cancel that shit? No, I understand. I understand. I'm going on a 10-day... 55-mile canoe trip next Thursday with my dad and my dad's best friend. And, oh yeah, gonna be a big trip. And I picked up a waterproof Kindle for it because there's gonna be a lot of downtime. And my plan, just off rip, is to return it when the trip's over. So don't listen. Nobody knows. Hang on, I just gotta, that was me on Discord. I don't have streamer mode on. Please hold. It's fucking snow. Let me turn streamer mode on. Thank you. It just mutes notifications. And it hides usernames. Home Depot strats. Yeah. Just buy like the best power saw for an afternoon. That is sick though. Oops. So I gotta figure out where I'm going. So that just made me fall down there. I hope you guys are ready for this. This is going to be a majority of this playthrough, I have a feeling. Buying that $350 ladder and returning it the next day. Yeah. Okay, so this is the room where we just killed the guy. That's good. What about this here? This looks new. Maybe? Yes. Okay. But this is just back where we started. Got it. Interesting. It's like a little shitty shortcut. It's like a prank shortcut. This shit is not Doom. No, and that's one thing that I find really interesting. Right, because Doom's 1993. This is December of 1994. And I think right off rip, the music is very like, this is not Doom. They don't want it to be Doom. And I think that's really cool. Just like, this is your first song. It's like the most, it sounds like a low track. All right. Let me, oh, this looks right. When was Quake? Quake was much later, like 96, I think, 95. So I guess not much later. That's being dramatic. Oh, this is Heal. Yo, nice. Okay. And what's over here? This song I can imagine is a hold tone in the shittiest quality you can find. It does sound like call center hold music. Can I just please speak to a supervisor? Yeah, can we put you on a brief hold? All right. The guns remind you of Fallout in their bulkiness? For sure. Whoa. I think it's got that like sort of retro future, like 60s vision of the future vibe to it. I'm excited to get more guns and see what they look like. 10-hour Cisco hold music. Yeah, that's exactly what this sounds like. I want to explore as much as I can, but that looks like, whoa, that's going to drop me down to that area that I couldn't be in before? MA75 clip. How do I get back? Oh, this is the ladder. Or an elevator. Take me up, please. Thank you. Check our map. This is new. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Saved. More lore. Unauthorized access alarm 2521. Fire and at 3DC39. Aspects of the theory are as follows. Each society has some controlling force or forces which decide its direction, but their relationship in society are arbitrary. Humanity can relate to money, machines, neighbors, anything, really. Logical reset. Individual character and personality are persevered in stories, movies, ROM personalities, etc. Although individual expression is a universal ability, individual freedom is constrained by the society. See attached figure. Logical reset. Spurious interrupt. Breach disabled. Further access denied. Breach location undetermined. Grok has gone off the rails. Oh, man. And that's going back to, like, this shit's not Doom, right? It's not. Like, this has terminals with stuff to read, right? I think it's so cool. I want to kind of full clear this map if I can. What's up, John? Yeah, you like my Windows Media, my Winamp skin? Okay, so that's our heal. My music bee. Get me over here, here, and then this? Yes. Okay, nothing here, nothing exciting. This is for the sophisticated Mac gamer. Exactly. All right. I don't know how to zoom out the map. If I press minus, I can zoom out the map. Oh, we're cooking now. Oh, this is so sick. Okay. I'm dropping down here. Oh, fuck. I want to remind everybody, okay? I just want everybody to remember. This is the control scheme for the game, okay? When you watch something like that pop off, I need you to understand that my right hand is on the arrow keys, my left hand is strafing and looking up and down, and all of my movement is here, okay? It is crazed. It is an unhinged control style. But it feels kind of good. Especially it feels good to like pop off. And it should be noted that the game does have full mouse look. Oh. If you want it. Oh. Okay. Is this the room that... It is. Oh, interesting. Is this gonna... Oh. Hell yeah. UESC Marathon Hangar... Oh. Incoming message from LEELA. All of the information that I have gathered so far indicates that the alien invasion of the Marathon has been relatively uncoordinated. I suspect that this is partially due to the Marathon's large size. However disorderly the alien invasion is, their assault of the computer net has been extremely effective. I detect security breaches in almost every computer system on board the Marathon. I have learned that there is an alien creature that is capable of interfering with our systems. You must kill any of these creatures that you find. It is a priority that we stop them. Even now, they are penetrating my defenses. Teleport now. End message. Jump pad activation initiation start. Transport when ready. All right. Cinema. Truly.
Video.
Okay. Ray tracing. Incoming message from LEELA. I am now in contact with a number of colonists planetside, but their reports on the situation below are conflicting and obviously exaggerated. The primary medium-range radio antenna has been disabled or destroyed, which makes communication extremely difficult. The only thing which seems to be clear is that the spaceport was obliterated by low-yield nuclear weapons minutes after the attack on the Marathon began. This I can verify through my own optical instruments. The invaders seem to be more interested in the Marathon than the colony, at least in the short term. The motives behind their unprovoked attack are still unknown, however. This is the computer terminal you are using now. I cannot teleport you out of this section from here, so you will have to leave from another terminal after you find the assault rifle. There's an M75 assault rifle grenade launcher and ammunition at this location. When firing on the fully automatic setting, this weapon is highly inaccurate, but the grenades hit hard, and it's the best we can do right now. Ammunition may be scarce for a while, so be prepared to fall back with your pistol. Here is the terminal you must reach to leave this section. Alien infiltration of this area is high. Proceed with caution. You may find doors blocked or stairways retracted on the way because the AI in control of these functions is damaged and behaving erratically. End of message. Cap tax is not up. Hang on. Oh, I know why. Hang on. Should be up now. And I guess another thing while we're here, while we're testing. Good luck, Earth Nuggets. Faye, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can somebody test a screenshot while I'm thinking about it? Snow, good luck. Another Faye. Wow, look at that. I hope that's not a mistake. Let me make sure that that's sent to the right place and it looks right. Yeah, the cropping looks great. Cool. Xenogears logo card. Nice. Nice. For those that haven't been here for cap packs are a brand new exciting incentive over here. Earth Nuggets, your third and final for the day. The Data Keeper from Might and Magic Book 1, Secret of the Inner Sanctum. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So there are 35 cards in Cap Packs Series 1. 5 for each game we have played on the channel so far, plus art cards. Bjork, good luck. Angela from Misericord. Nice. Has that been pulled before? No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. It's one of those that I saw it and I was like, I don't think people have seen that one yet. Oh, I love that piece of art so much. Yeah, you will be able to check your current number collected as well as your total pulls. 3 per day, just so that we don't exhaust the system right off rip. But everybody can pull 3 per stream. It does cost 1 roll credit for a pull. You can earn roll credits with channel points, or if you gift a subscription to the channel, you do get 3 roll credits. So, have you tested if someone doesn't have roll credits, do they still get a card? I think it will lock you out. How have you had time to do this and everything else? Dude, I don't know. Notice Bjork has none currently. Yeah, they just redeemed one. And then they redeemed a roll credit and then used it for the roll. Like just now, it all happened. Good luck, John. Hotline Miami 2 fans. Nice. Oop. Whew. I like this room. We are looking for... I really want to, like, explore. And I'm kind of a little surprised by that. I thought I was just going to run through these levels and just blast off. But no. Holy. Good. If you tried to redeem with no credits, it'll give you the same, like, bap that trying to join... Oh, look at this. Trying to join, like, a marble race will. It'll say insufficient roll credits. The only thing that I can't do is it will take up one of your 3 redemptions per stream. So if you try and do it without roll credits... All right, here we go. Magnum Mega Class. MA-75 Assault Rifle and Grenade Launcher. Okay. So I know that weapons have alt fire. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. How do I do the alt fire? Oh, like that. Oh my god. Okay, so shift is your alt fire. I didn't know if it was control or shift. Okay. This is so fun. Hang on. Okay. I can pick some stuff up here. The nice thing is we did get ammo for this on the last level, right? When we went through that little extra area. What about this? Anything exciting down here? What are you? Okay, that's just stuff on the ground. Just litter. And this is a button. You would think it's health, but it's not. It's a button. Oh, these are the stairs in the other part of the level. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Taro, I am too. I'm really excited. So I went to GDQ this past weekend, right? Had a great time. I went with Peaches buddy Mundungu. Had a really, really, really great time. My highlight of the trip, I did a lot. You know, I went on the Minneapolis bus to a breakfast place that was way off the beaten trail, and then rented a bike to head back. And I did a lot. I had a really great time. As far as like the actual event is concerned, I watched the Super Metroid race, which was a lot of fun. I watched, they did like a Family Feud thing this year where they took questions from GDQ community. That was fun. But majority of my time while I was like in the actual event space, and it's a really interesting, way to spend my time. And I have to thank, Peaches for the kind of connection, because they were friends from before and just kind of like, piggybacked off of that. And this guy and I became friends. My favorite time spent at that event was I had the opportunity to learn and route a brand new game to me. PlayStation 1 Namco published game called Dragon Valor. Is anybody familiar with Dragon Valor? It's like a 2D, 3D action RPG level-based beat 'em up. Really cool. I think like for like a little bit of a connection for you, maybe like shades of like a Castle Crashers, okay? Your character can level up, you've got magic spells, you've got a whole bunch of stuff. Really, really, really sick. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay. Hold. Oh, God. Tough to aim that. Okay. I recognize the cover. Okay. So, this was with Caveman DCJ. If you are unfamiliar with Caveman, perhaps one of the most infamous games done quick runs of all time. Tomba 2, the runner was not having it, trying to explain the game, and the guy on the couch behind was like cracking jokes, and it got to a point where the runner was like, I would really appreciate it if you would stop talking. Okay, it was me and that guy. And he and I get along great. And I gotta tell you, that is one of the funniest videos ever made. Without a doubt, one of the funniest videos ever made. And it is so equal parts representative and unrepresentative of that guy as like a guy. I think they're incredibly funny. I don't know what pronouns they go by. I'm just gonna say they. I find them to be incredibly funny, incredibly dry, quick-witted, not at all disinterested the way they were in that run. It was very much like I could tell that they were incredibly frustrated by the circumstances of that run, and they were just pissed off and didn't know how to hide it. It's the second time that I've met them. First time we talked about Mizurna Falls for a long time. We talked about some games. Really, 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 just I like them a lot. And I sat with them for probably 3 hours and routed this Dragon Valor, PlayStation 1 action RPG beat 'em up. Really, really, really cool game. And I think what it made me realize more than anything, and this is going back to what Taro Shart said, saying I enjoy this experience. I think at the end of the day, guys, I I like learning something. I like finding something weird out in the gaming space. And, you know, sometimes it's something that everybody's like familiar with tangentially, where people know Halo but don't know Marathon. I think that my lane on Twitch is that lane. I think it's the most fun for me. I think that the type of discovery, I think learning about an old game and kind of propping it up as in this brand new sort of way is very exciting to me. I had so much fun. I really embraced that experience. It really kind of made me reflective of what I wanted to do here. And I wouldn't trade it for the world. I thought it was awesome. And I had so much fun with them, you know, routing this game, having a good time, and learning about something. And both of us were like bouncing back and forth in this idea of like, okay, how much does money matter? Do we really need to pick up all the money, or would it be faster to just skip it and go around? You know, that kind of stuff. I really enjoyed it. I really, really, really enjoyed it. And I think that it kind of emphasized the role that I want to have on the channel going forward as the seasons kind of take place. Kind of keep this structure of focus on not necessarily like the weird jank, but games that people kind of like have in somewhere in their mind, right? I recognize the cover, right? That's the kind of stuff I want to do. And I had so much fun. Oh my God. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my God, there were 5 of them. Okay. I think I gotta back out. Yes. Continue saved game. Yes. Bigger guns nearby. This has to be me. Okay. Okay. Yes. So this is not auto-saving. That is our save point. That is very good to know. Very good to know. Nice. And I think more are going to maybe come up from here. No? Maybe not. They sound like screeching tires. So can I activate that? Is that a button or something? Hang on. Nice. So that's actually really good. It's a good grenade launcher. One of the things that, you know, we're going to have a hard time doing on this stream, maybe, but it is something that I do want to do, and maybe we'll get it organized for the stream later on. You know, in learning about this game and the time frame that it released and everything, multiplayer was a big deal. Online network multiplayer. It had microphone support on the Macintosh. It was a very exciting big thing, and I wanna be able to play multiplayer games. So just thinking about the grenade launcher and just playing that multiplayer sounds so fun. This game is completely free. Highly recommend, you know, just downloading it, having it, you know, on your back of your mind in your Steam library, because I do want to get at least one night of some sort of multiplayer lobby going, and I'll get it all set up. It'll be right here on the channel, having some fun, doing some grenade frags. Another thing that I am interested in is... Hang on. You have to go full keyboard or you're cheating. No, you wouldn't have to do all that. I think everybody who's pretty familiar with Bungie is familiar with the term vidmaster. Do we all know? Oh, this is a prank area. Oh, they dropped a whole bunch of these guys down. I'm trapped. I'm dead. I'm dead again. Okay. That is a... So vidmaster started here with Marathon 1. And there was a full website for it. The Bungie Vidmaster challenge page. Okay? The Marathon Vidmaster rules were January of 1995. I challenge anyone who thinks they rule at Marathon to complete all of the game's levels on Total Carnage, starting with only the pistol and X1 health. Upload your replays. And I think maybe doing a Vidmaster challenge run as a bonus thing at some point would be very fun. I haven't thought of it and figured out exactly how I would want it to be tooled, obviously, but that's another thought that's on my mind. I'm really stoked about this game. I think it's going to be a really cool full playthrough, and I want to... I'm going to run. Oh my god, I can't run. Dude. Control such a weird button for that alt fire based on where my fingers are. I want it to be on shift. I'm not going to change it because that's against my rules, but it's something that I have to learn. It's down on control as opposed to shift. Okay. I wonder if we eventually get dual wield, because why would they show a second one there, you know? Okay. Okay. So we are going to go to an area that's going to drop down, and when it drops down, we are going to get ambushed by a ton of those red cape guys. Okay? Have to be mindful of that. Have to be ready for it. Okay, can't go out any further. Okay, here we go. And I want to have my assault rifle ready, because I want to try and be able to boom them. So we want to go here. We want to go around here. Is that a secret? Can I get up to this somehow? Yeah, that's something there. Do I have to drop down? How do I get that? Hang on. Very curious about that. You know, checking for wall secrets. Just smashing tab on the wall. Doom style. Nothing there. But that. Is that it? Do I have to have enough speed and then... I think I might be able to do it that way. Hang on, if I hold caps lock... No. That didn't work. Right? Yeah, that didn't work. Hang on. It's gotta be something, right? No, it can't be that. There's one on this side too. No. All right, had to try. Okay. Okay. Lock in. I think it's, yeah. There's this one guy, right? Okay. Got a punch kill on him. Whew. Hold on.
video game.
Is there a reload? The knuckle dusters are so cool. They are. Because it's like, it's on the wrist, right? And it's got the, you can see it's like a full, oh God. Excuse me. I'm trying to. Okay, I don't know if there's a reload. So we're just gonna have to send it and hope for the best. Okay, ready? Yeah, you want a close-up of this fist? Okay, here we go. Get ready, because they're about to pop up. I want to be able to... Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm scared. Go, go, go. Just run, just run, just run. Whew. Look at that mini-map. Unauthorized access alarm 2521. Security breached. Marathon Internal Engineering Document Section 1C Appendix H. Subject, doors. By Astasia Orestes, Dominic I. Placar, and Ursa Simbalzi. 2402, March 23rd, 1642. There are 5 basic door designs to be used on the Marathon. 1. Outer bulkhead doors. 2. Airlock doors. 3. Inner bulkhead doors. 4. Tertiary or inner sealed non-vacuum safe doors. 4. Quaternary? That's a... I don't know that word. Quaternary or inner-powered automatic opening doors. Direct control of all doors except the tertiary and quaternary doors will be given to Durandal, with indirect control of all other doors going to Durandal. The difference between direct and indirect control primarily has to do with the manner of opening the doors. Durandal will only open a directly controlled door when he is specifically asked to do so. Indirectly controlled doors are automatically controlled by Durandal to open when needed. However, due to the expense involved with adding thermal and visual spectrum sensors to the tertiary and quaternary door groups, these doors will be minimally used. The expected savings of not using this extra sensory input is estimated to be 57% of the base cost of the basic inner bulkhead door. The types of doors are all basically the same with some slight variations. The doors in classes 1 and 3 are the same doors classified separately to distinguish between the level of safety checking required to assure acceptable leakage. The airlock doors are specifically modified to work with manual and remote activation switches. Airlocks are all to be marked with a specific airlock symbol and to be outfitted with an air recharge system. The tertiary and quaternary doors are designed exactly as the bulkhead doors, but are checked coarsely for air leakage. This article, as well as articles 530F and 532G on windows and elevators respectively, will be placed for public access in the Marathon Internal Engineering Documents Section 1C Appendix H. Spurious interrupt, breach disabled, further access denied, alert, security breach at Terminal 2362D, that is where I am currently. I got scared. I got very scared. I just had to start shooting. I got so scared. I had to do what I had to do. Please let me heal. Marathon Public Access Terminal. Incoming message from LEELA. All right, thank God. The Marathon's automated defenses were disabled during the initial attack by a directed magnetic pulse. The aliens used the same weapon to disable the Marathon's other two AIs, Durandal and Tycho, and to severely damage myself. Durandal is responsible for controlling the ship's autonomous functions, doors, life support, kitchens, air reprocessors, stairs, and so on. Because he is non-functional, I am working to assume as many of these tasks as possible. Tycho controls the science and engineering network. Now that you are better armed, our first priority is to reactivate the Marathon's defenses, under my control, so that we may offer some resistance to the aliens. I have built 3 replacement circuit boards for the defense system, but cannot move them from the manufacturing center without assistance. I will now transport you to retrieve the replacement parts, and will give you further instructions when you arrive. Alright. Level 3. Save us? Is this healing? Where's healing? That's crazy. Incoming message from LEELA. The Marathon's automatic manufacturing systems have finished making replacement circuits. There are 3 circuits. Each should be in its manufacturing holding chamber. With luck, the alien viruses have not infiltrated the manufacturing systems, but even if they had, I would have no way of knowing. The attacks on my systems are growing more and more steady. If the counterattack is not able to remove some of the computer infiltrators, then I will eventually succumb. It is absolutely imperative that a counterattack begins as soon as possible. The Marathon is not defenseless, and we cannot let it be taken without a fight. This is where the circuits should be. Look in all of the receptacle lockers. There is a pattern buffer located next to your current location. I suggest you use it immediately. After you have retrieved the circuits, return to the terminal with this location. I will transport you to the defense center to install them. Okay. Whoa. Cool door. Okay, there are... Oh, God. Whoa. Sick. New enemies, 1-taps. We're going to the... Time for the carnival music, truly. Hang on. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm dead. 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 Oh, God. But I don't have a save. There was no place to save, right? Did I save? I did. I did. I did. Never burn money. Continue saved game. Yo, thanks for the Prime sub, John. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Rip.
All right. I don't like that I fire a shot. There we go. I want to do that. Don't use the mouse. All keyboard. Okay. Here we go. Health is low. We gotta be careful. We're gonna alert these guys. Let them come here. 1 shot, 2 shot. Good. Okay. Now take it easy. This is where she said to go. Message from LEELA. You must retrieve all 3 of the repair chips. There is no point in going to the defense center unless you have all 3. Search until you found them. Okay. But where was the lethal with the space blicky? I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Hang on. Wow, there are a lot of enemies. Holy shit. Holy. Oh, that's something. I'm trapped. Damn. Okay. Okay, ready? We gotta take this very seriously. And by that, I mean... start punching. Somebody else said that it sounds like tires. I'm dead. Okay, we're good. I can get like one punch kills. I'm one punch man if I have like momentum running into the punch. Yeah, like that's really sick. Yeah. All right, ready? Fuck. Okay. Is this healing? No. Oh, but it turns the lights on. Sick. Okay. Carnival music's activated. I need healing pretty desperately. Oh! That was really good. That was really good. They got me. They got me with that one. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That sucks. My momentum. I was trying to do my momentum hits, and he juked me at the last second. There we go, there we go, there we go. We got... Momentum's going. Good. Anybody else? Okay, let's hit the lights. Good. Nice. Okay. So that door was flipped. Whoa, this is new. Healing? Not healing. Frankly, nothing. I'm scared now. I'm petrified. Okay. That's a guy. Get me out. Get me out. No. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Okay. Okay. We're still alive. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to heal. I'm going to save. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. We're putting the pieces together. I think the snapshot might be under a bunch of shit. Hang on. There you go. The 1 HP dream, truly. All right. Scared? I'm scared. Dude. This game rocks. This is awesome. Hold tight. Hold tight. Okay. What is that? What's going on with you? Desperately need healing. Oh, shitload of ammo. Yes, dude. Okay. Good morning. We're back. So there's so much ammo there. This is one of the things that we need, maybe? I don't know what I do with that. I'll come back to you. Oh, wow. Oh, this is this hallway. Interesting. All right, enemies, 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 enemies. And this is this hallway. Got it, got it, got it. All right. Oh. No. Okay. Yeah, the combat's cool. I think just atmospherically... Oh, God. No, 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 no. No, please. Please. Okay. Oh, no. There were 2 of them. Okay, we're good. All right. We've got tons of... Excuse me. Good. I will get all of the ammo now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, reload me. And now what else can we do here? Do I have to blow this shit up? Is that... No. Because there are 2 of them doing this thing. Oh, this is down there. Interesting. Oh. What a dream. What a dream. Let's go. Everything I could have ever needed. All right, now let's save again. That is most important. Okay, we're saved up. Full health. Circuits should be there. Look in all the receptacle lockers. Pattern buffer located next to your current location. Use it immediately. So pattern buffer is just a save point. I think that's what they're saying. When you've retrieved the circuits, you drop them off there. Got it. Yeah, pattern buffer is just save point. Oh. Okay. Okay, as we know, a lot of stuff down here. No, hang on. I don't know where you came from. Whoa, I just heard a door open. We're good. Hang on. The lighting is so good too. I think this game's really good. I'm having a lot of fun. Nice and easy, man. Nice and easy. That's the kind of stuff I'm worried about. Whoop. Oh, I have full health now, though, so it's not as terrifying. Still don't want to get hit, but at the very least, I have some... What's this? Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, got it. So there are multiple of these lockers. Got it. 1 defense center repair. Nice. Oh, this is cool. Automatic manufacturing system. Transfers delayed. Transfer canceled. Transport system error cause unknown. Message from LEELA. I was afraid this would happen. You'll have to go to the manufacturing transport station to get the last circuit board. Collect the 2 circuit boards that were transferred and then go to the transport station. Take the elevator here to access the main processor tunnel. You should find the 3rd chip intact on the transport station. The error was a failure of the final transporter conductor. And now we've got a security breach, so people are coming. So there should be 1 more chip. Okay, game is saved. I only have 1. Right? Shouldn't I have 2 right now? I just don't want to go all the way there and be messed up. Collect the 2 circuit boards that were transferred. Oh, so 2 were transferred. Got it. So I only have 1 here. 2 of them were transferred, so we're good. That was ammo. Here's something. There's a circuit. Got it. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I got to go to a Minnesota Twins game while I was there too. And I don't know if anybody's been to Target Field, or if anybody like watches baseball like that. I know what game before's been. Oh my God, don't get me started about Nelly. We'll get there. We'll get there. The baseball game, as a baseball game, one of my favorite baseball parks I've ever been to. Like a really, really beautiful, spacious, bright field that if I could go to watch baseball games there for every game, I would be so happy. I mean, I love Comerica Park a lot. I love Wrigley Field a lot. I love my little Asheville Tourist McCormick Field a lot. But I don't know, there was something about Target Field. I really, really enjoyed it. I'm excited to get to more baseball games in time, and just see different parks. It's just exciting. I got a big Polish sausage when I was there. Peaches and I got some mini donuts, like a little box of mini donuts that was good. Just a good time. And then, for those that did not hear about the lore, part of the reason why we picked the little 3-day stint at GDQ that we picked was because the Twins were playing the Pirates at that point with a Friday night post-game Nelly concert. Yep, like hot in hair, dilemma, country grammar, Nelly. When you hear that there's a post-game concert, how many songs do you think that they're playing? If you had to guess, you've been to a baseball game for a full game. You think you're getting like a couple of songs, 20 at least? Are you serious? Yeah, I'm more in the zone of like, I'd say maybe 4. No, I'm kidding. Okay, all right. You would think 2, right? Like the hits. Taro, that's why I was shocked, because you were right. It was a 16-song, hour-long set. It was like a long, fully featured set that was really like unbelievable. So the game ended, and we got these tickets like, 75% as a joke, right? Very, very funny to see a Nelly concert free with your $15 ticket, right? After the game ended, the game, by the way, if you're a baseball fan, was Paul Skeens pitching opening for the Pirates, which was awesome to see. Yes, the medley at the end. We'll talk about it in a little bit. They just like ran the sports stadium hits at one point. Great baseball game. Like, I was more than confident just to like dip from there, and I don't know where I'm going right now. How do I get out of here? There we go. Really like an amazing baseball game. Really good. Not a high scoring game. I think the game was like 2-3 or something, 2-1. Very low scoring, but if you're like a fan of pitchers and you're a fan of baseball and you really like are into the stats of it, it was really cool to see. It was a cool ass baseball game. After the game ended, they rolled a full stage onto the field and like tons of speakers, right? Like it was like they were setting up for an actual concert night. And that's when I kind of got tipped off that this wasn't going to be what I thought it was. Because I kind of anticipated, you know, they would hand Nelly a microphone. He would stand like on the sidelines by the dugouts, sing a couple songs, jump up and talk to people. Was not that at all. It was a full-blown concert. They had special tickets where you got a wristband to go onto the field. And so a whole bunch of people like went on like the second base area around. So like the back half of the diamond from first to third base they put like barricades out. And it was basically, I mean, it was longer than a Super Bowl set. It was an hour long. It was a 16-song set. It was no joke. It was a complete full Nelly concert. It wasn't just like a couple of Nelly songs at the end of your baseball game. And I gotta tell you, it was cathartic. It was a beautiful thing. At one point, it was like after, I don't know, it was maybe after like Lil Bit. I turned to Peaches and I was like, I just want to let you know, like, we are now officially about halfway through the set. At any point, you know, if you want to go, giving Peaches the out, because I was there, I was hanging out, but I didn't want to be like jumping up and having a good time. I wasn't really jumping, but like watching this set and Peaches like, God, I could be back watching a speed run right now. You know, I didn't want that to be the prevailing vibe. And Peaches was like, no, I can do it. I'm here for the whole thing. And for like the back half of the set, Peaches turned to me at one point. Here's the set, by the way. Back half of the set, probably around like the sports game block where it was Seven Nation Army into Thunderstruck, into You Shook Me All Night Long, into Kiss, into All I Do Is Win, Low, Tipsy, and Party Up in Here. Peaches turned to me and said, I'm at peace. It was this moment of like full-blown millennial wraparound. Like these songs are 20 years on, you know, like when Peaches was in, you know, early college, this is what was on, I guess, on the radio going into college and whatever else. And literally it was a breakdown Chuck JC Smile moment where Peaches just kind of had this moment of community and childhood and comfort and that very like recession era pop music wash over, and it was like this is what the world's meant to be. It was to be able to watch it secondhand. It was beautiful to witness this moment of like shedding all preconceived notions of anything and just listening to Dilemma with your phone, taking a video. I've got so many videos of it. It was crazy. It was way too big of a set. And by too big of a set, I mean it was, oh my God, did you see that guy just got killed by... That was so sad. Hang on. Oh. 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 Get blasted, dude. I want to turn the lights on. Is this the lights? No. Is this the lights? No, that's healing. Nice. Is this the lights? No. This is save. Cool. Warning. Core OS mod date later than current date time. Here was nothing to be gained from hesitation now. In her possession, it would become something of consequence, though it was nothing more than a simple, though particular flower, or more precise. She had it just so the room flickered and tore, bending into somewhere else. For fuck's sake. It's not what it actually says. Which she caused to be consumed by an ashless fire. Doors opened before her without cause, their locks rusted and shattered. Before her slender hands began to dance in front of her horrified face, before turning into a fine powder which settled in a pile on where she had been standing 700 miles away, eyes on fire, tearing at her hair. Turning in fury, she kicked viciously. Anger made her careless, and she missed... What the hell was that? Remote override UESC terminal. Is this like... Oh, wait. Oh, no, the numbers are just silly. I was wondering, you see how it's going from 153? If I just press up a whole bunch, that number just ticks up. Yeah, somebody's cooking up a novel. Okay. So this is going. That's what we want, right? This goes up. Then I go here. No, I was supposed to go there. Can I get across? I can if I hurry. Okay. Oh. Good. Flip the switch. Probably does something down there. Maybe? Yep. There's our final. Okay. Message from LEELA. Good job. I have received reports from some human security forces. They agree that the aliens are concentrating on the aft engineering section. I would conjecture that they will try to shut down the Marathon's reactors. Your next mission will be to put the automatic defenses online. I'll give you exact information when you arrive. Teleport when ready. Yo, counterattack! Somebody grab a picture. Quick, before it goes away, Quickly! Somebody! Please! I think we missed it. We're fucked. That was a check. Nancy, now you know how far behind you are. Alright, here we go. Incoming message from LEELA. I have received a preliminary report from some members of the science staff who have finished post-mortem examinations on 3 kinds of aliens. They report that by modern genealogical standards, the different aliens belong to different species. I have been collecting as much information as I can and will give you a report shortly. I have established contact with Durandal for the first time since the attack. He seems to have sustained less damage than I had previously suspected. Durandal reports that he has been in communication with the aliens. He says that the aliens behind the invasion call themselves the Four, and that the ones attacking the computer net are called the Svit. But he was reluctant to share the details of his communication, and I cannot understand this. Your mission here is rather simple. You must insert the circuits in the defense control terminals. This is your current location. There is a shield recharge in the access control room. Here is a supply room with a large supply of ammunition and weapons. You should stop in this room. This is the defense control center. Hopefully the new control circuits will work. Place 1 in the terminal at this location. This is the second. This is the final. Good luck. This game's really cool. Like having a linear assigned mission structure where each game has these different goals that you maneuver through, but you have a character with a rapport that you are like checking in with is really, really forward thinking for first person shooters at this time. Kind of blending it with more, I don't know, our RPG elements, aspects, right? Because, you know, you compare it to something like Doom or, you know, any of the id stuff, or even, I guess it's closer to like a Might and Magic in that way. You know, blending a dungeon crawl with a first-person shooter. It's really sick. I'm really, really, really into this structurally. It is very dark. But atmospheric, right? Defend this. Am I trapped in this room? Oh no, I am dying. I am about to die. I am about to die. I have just stepped into a... Yes, I am about to get crushed. I'm going to die. Oh, door just opened. Where? Oh my god! Wow, that was great. That was great. Oh man, that really was cinema. That totally got me, man. Wow. Wow. What a rush. Okay. That's scary. Don't necessarily want to do that now, do I? What else can I do instead? Can't go there. I can go here. Oh. Oh, so I gotta turn that shit off. I think. No. Okay, here's a save point. Oh, this is our ammo. This is the ammo room that she told us to go to. Hell yeah. Nice. I saved? Oh wait, this isn't saved. Save's over here. Beautiful. Okay. Not that. We're going this way? Yes, this way. Yes. No, sorry. Very easy to get mixed up. We're going here. Okay. I'm kind of scared of this room. I can't lie to you. Yeah, this is really good. This is a really good game. Okay. Anything fancy here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. I think we're good. Go here. Okay. Focus up. This feels more sci-fi than Halo. Totally. Totally. I think that, you know, Halo... You're always kept relatively grounded by the Marines. You know? You're doing like the army camo, military green. Whoa. So they're all along the walls there. So I'm just doing a straight shot. All right, here we go. Ready? That's my sprint is on. Here we go. Okay. This is so sick. I can use the pistol for that. You're scared? I understand. I am too. Okay. Something just activated. Oh. That's healing. Beautiful. Oh god. That's what you should be scared of. Oh, get owned. Get owned. I love the friendly fire. That's a Bungie classic right there. All right, here's the plan. Nice. Security breached. Search heading rampancy. Search found 264,995 headings. Remove redundancies. File 1 of 1940237. It is a side effect of rampancy that AIs generally become more aggressive and more difficult to affect by subterfuge. Thus, actually disassembling a rampant AI is quite dangerous. This was evident in the crash of Traxxas 4 in 2206. And we're now in 2337, just for context. By the time that the rampancy of Traxxas was detected, he had already infiltrated 5 of the other AIs on the Martian net. The only recourse for the Martians was to shut down the Martian planetary net. Even then, it took 2 full years to completely root out the damage that Traxxas had done, and the repercussions of the crash were seen for over 10 years after his rampancy had begun. Rampancy has been divided into 3 distinct stages. Each stage can take a different amount of time to develop, but the end result is a steady progression toward greater intellectual activity and an acceleration of destructive impulses. It is not clear whether these impulses are due to the growth of the AI's psyche or simply a side effect of the new intellectual activity. Section abbreviated. The 3 stages were diagnosed shortly after the first rampancies were discovered on Earth in the latter part of the 21st century. The stages are titled after the primary emotional bent of the AI during each stage. They are melancholia, anger, and jealousy. In general, rampancy is accelerated by outside stimuli. This was discovered early in cybertonics. The more a rampant AI is harassed or threatened, the more rapidly it becomes dangerous. Thus, most rampants are dealt with in one mighty attack in order to deny the AI time to grow or recover. There have been a few examples of this tactic not succeeding. In all of these cases, the rampant was never brought under control. Traxxas 4 is the most notable example. He was finally dealt with by a complete shutdown of his host net. Theoretically, testing rampancy should be easily accomplished in the laboratory, but in fact it has never successfully been attempted. The confinement of the laboratory makes it impossible for the developing rampant AI to survive. As the growing recursive programs expand with exponential vivacity, any limitation negatively hampers growth. Since rampant AIs need planetary-sized networks of computers in order to grow, it is just not feasible to expect anyone to sacrifice a world web just to test a theory. In the 250 years since rampancy first appeared in the EarthNet, the stable rampant AI, the holy grail of cybertonics, has never come close to fruition. Since no rampant has ever been controlled or turned to any useful purpose, it is the opinion of this writer and of the majority of the cybertonic community that all rampant AIs are a danger to cyber life, liberty, and the pursuit of thrashedness. James B. Miller, 2320, Life and Death of Intelligence. All right. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of thrashedness. Oh. Hang on. That's a new enemy type. Ooh, I'm nervous. Are they on our side? Infighting? The greatest invention in video game history, infighting? We're so back. Bungie, they had it. They had it from the start, guys. Halo didn't come out of nowhere. All right. Hang on. Oh, God. What about all of this? Should I go back and look? I'm gonna. Like, what about this room? I gotta try, right? Yeah, it looks like the robots took care of a bunch. How cool, man. Oh God, look at him. Ouch. Can I get yeeted off the edge by this? Did I save? I did, right? That was a save point over here. I want to do some testing. This was a save, right? This is heal. That was terminal. And then over here is save? No. Okay. I can't do it. All right. Oh well. Let's keep it moving. Is this save? No. Message from LEELA. I have summarized all the information that I have gathered on the aliens so far. Begin report 495991. 4 are generally thinner and lighter than humans and are superbly adapted for low-gravity environments. Durandal told me that there are many clans of 4, each physically distinct from each other, but my summary only includes 2 of them. Only 2 clans of the 4 have been examined. The fighter carries a shock staff, which is capable of attacking at different settings. The trooper is armored for vacuum conditions and carries a combination explosive and impact projectile weapon, which is similar to your AR-75. The 4 seem to have enslaved a number of other races. The Hulk is an enormous and rather slow creature, but it is incredibly strong. The science report indicated that it had no body fat and therefore had to be fed often to keep it active. One crew member reported seeing one of these creatures pointing to itself and mumbling, "Driniol," right before it picked Johnny up by the shirt and crushed him against a pillar. The science staff had difficulty finding a good specimen of Svit or compiler to autopsy. The only specimen autopsied was almost completely destroyed, but it was obvious that the compilers are cyborgs of some kind. The biological component of the compiler is so closely linked to the machine that it could never survive without it. The compiler's actual body is very small, resembling closely a mammalian brain, except that the neurons are much finer and far more complex. Oh, that's cool. So the like red cape robot guys are very small, but these guys. What's up, Juno? Snow said that they made a Destiny skin based on these guys. You might be excited to see them. And then when they're killed, they just dissipate because they're straight up robots. That's awesome. Woo. Woo. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's flip these switches. 1, 2. Oh, we're doing puzzles. Okay. 4. That's wrong. That's right. Wrong. Hang on. Okay. Mm-mm. Okay. Hey, how you doing? It was a transmog for the Warlocks. Sick. Okay, so there are 4 switches here. I flip this. It turns off after a while. So I have a limited amount of time to do something with it. That's an instant flip off. This one similarly is an instant flip. Okay. Not that. That's instant. What's up, Wango? Wait a second. Oh, did you see that? That turned that on for a second. That's funky. That doesn't do anything. to see if I can't hold this, go to you. There's got to be something that I'm missing about this, right? Trying to see if I can get them all on. Seems like there might be a split second where I can. That's weird to me. Because what? Because that turns off first. Does that? Oh, I'm playing like an idiot. Okay, I see. I see now. Hang on. Yep. Okay. It's not having them all open. It's getting them all. It's just hard to be able to see what each one's doing. So it looks like there are maybe 6 pillars total, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I flip this, maybe I can. Okay, that just does that one on the left. That opens that middle. So if I do this, can I get through here? Hang on. Flip you. Go here. And then do this again. That was it. 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 Okay. It's tough. The timing's so funky. Nope. I wonder if they all have to be open. Now they're all closed. All right. Hang on. For context, the control is like this. Right hand is on numpad. Z and X strafe me. So the motion is not as easy as just, quickly mouse looking with WASD. So that's why I'm kind of fumbling the actual moment-to-moment stepping around. Holding caps lock toggles on and off your sprint, so I can be sprinting. But I want to flip this, and that's going to open this far left just for a moment. Flipping this opens that. How are you doing, Wango? I can pass through 2. Okay. All I had to do is get those 2 on the far end. We're good. Here we go. They did warn us about a Hulk. And so that could be coming up and could be coming up fast. I think we should definitely be careful of that. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, God. Oh, this is terrible. No. Let's find out where I'm going first before I overthink all of that. Cool. Back me up. It's good to know Bungie's always been on their puzzle game. They've always been on a... It's cool to see, like, how much of everything that they've always been on. Like, infighting, like, having friendly creatures as well as the hostiles side by side has been really exciting to see. Can I just step on this and get boosted up? Doesn't seem like it. It looks like that is set in stone. Hang on. Which rocks. I'm all about good infighting. Go, 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 go. I think I'm screwed. Yeah, I have to move pretty fast. Okay. Hang on. No, I wasn't fast enough. Shoot. I think you can do it. I think I can do it. If I flip that one and I go very, very quick. Ready? Got it. Hell yeah. Whoa. Oh, I don't like that at all. Incoming message from LEELA. You have not completed your mission. You must replace all the circuits. With every passing moment, the opportunity for us to counterattack is fading. Where was I supposed to do that? It's down here, right? This is where I'm supposed to be. Okay. Right? Yeah. Yeah. This is one. Oh. Okay. That's one. Nice. Two left. If I had to make a guess, there is going to be one of those Hulks in one of these. Oh, get owned. All right, here we go. Don't waste my ammo if I don't have to. Get owned. All right, ready? Oh, God. Good. Go, 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 go. I feel like Bungie stuff has always been so consistently good until games as a service. I know, it's so crushing. And I don't mean... this kind of crushing. Am I safe here? Yes. Okay. Well done! I have detected defense drones activating all over the ship. Reports from security forces are jubilant. Now, the four will encounter stiff resistance, and they will have to pay in blood for every move. The colony appears to be under attack. I detected 7 4 dropships entering the atmosphere only minutes ago. Trajectory analysis indicates that the ships were heading for the outskirts of the colony. Shortly thereafter, I lost communications with the colony. Something has come to my attention. I will inform you after you teleport. Teleport now. Okay. Couch fishing. New guy. We're in trouble. I have to heal. I have to save. We took out most of the enemies here, so hopefully we can encounter a save point. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Fuck. Don't follow me. Okay. Stay calm. Okay. I can read that note for more lore. Oh, is that heal? I don't know what I just did. I'm sure the computer was gonna tell me. Hang on. Security channel open. Incoming message from LEELA. I have some bad news. Durandal has gone rampant, and he is in the angry stage. This explains how Durandal was able to communicate with the Four and the Sphit while I have not. Theoretically, the Marathon computer net is not big enough to sustain rampant growth for very long. This means that as Durandal grows into the computer net, he will begin to affect all aspects of the ship, resulting in unpredictable failures of otherwise benign computer systems. I have teleported you here to make sure that Durandal cannot gain access to a vital section of the ship. There are a series of control switches that you will need to activate to block his access. This is where you are now. Study the map so that you can do this quickly. Here is the first of 3. Here is the second. Here is the last. Be warned that aliens have already entered this area. Okay. So, the worry, the stress, the strain, the fear is that I need to save. And I need to not die. Which seems to be a little bit more difficult than I would like. Okay, that's 1. I guess that's 2. I've done one other one. Hang on. Man. Don't want to go down there. Uh-oh. 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 Go, go, go. Just go, just go, just go. Okay. Actually take me here. Can't. Oh, I gotta go this way. Holy shit, what just happened? Where did I go? Oh, save. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Couch fishing. Whew. Whew. All right. We got the save. Heals? Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking, man. Nice. Saved. Easy. Well, I don't know if that's the word I would use, but I stumbled into it somehow, some way. I don't know about easy. Lucky. Let's go with lucky. All right. So one more activation switch. A lot of ammo. Very cool. Okay. There's still one more somewhere that I should probably activate before... Here we go. And now we talk to the computer. Whoa. Unauthorized access alarm. Data transfer, cohesion, search string, Christ. The Christ Soul Orbiters. Or cargo and resources in-system transports were huge ships shaped like a hollow potato and designed to be able to move huge amounts of material between Earth and Mars with low cost and theoretically low maintenance. The system was simple. The Christ was put into orbit around Sol on the plane of the ecliptic. Built with a powerful solar sail, the Christ could change its orbit easily to pass by the Earth or Mars. On a flyby, materials could be loaded or offloaded. The energy used to accelerate or decelerate the materials would be supplied by the solar sail. Loading was accomplished with a giant tether and reel system, which would swing the material into orbit behind the Christ, and then reel it in slowly. Offloading was accomplished with a powerful ion beam, which would pound the offloading material with a steady stream of ion particles. The design of the Christ was innovative and useful, but it was not low maintenance. Of the 5 Christs that were built, 4 lasted around 100 years, and the other one only 73 before they needed to be brought back to Earth and refitted. Each refitting took about 15 years and completely occupied the Earth space shipbuilding facility for that time. The result was that no more than 5 Christ could be kept in service at any time. No Christ was ever built after 2310. The Christ failures devastated Mars. As the first 5 Christs were built, Mars colony grew quickly, confident that the growth would continue. But when the source of Mars resources failed, the colony found that it had overgrown its supportable size, and extreme poverty struck most of the population. Each time that a Christ broke down, the result was famine on Mars. The conversion of Deimos into the Marathon began when the Mars colony was at the height of its power. By the time it was completed 64 years later, the decline of Mars was well advanced. During that time, the Martian population had seen its standard of living drop by 80%. On top of oppressive poverty, Martians saw one of their moons being converted into a colony ship in an expensive and risky colony venture which was predominantly funded by a ruling foreign power. The argument to make the Marathon into a Christ became more and more popular, but the UESC never seriously considered this an option. The farther that Mars sank into the depths of poverty, the more that the Marathon became a symbol for the oppression of the Martian people, the declining Martian world. After the Marathon left Mars, the UESC's attentions focused primarily on technological development and the upkeep of the Christs. I'm going to actually hide this. Mars was left to decay. Population continued to increase as attempts at mandating abortion and sterilization always started revolt. Spurious interrupt, further access denied, access denied, access denied, access denied. Wow. Dude, this is so cool. It really is so cool. The world that they've established here is crazy. In a very, level-based labyrinth, very familiar 90s first-person shooter. Okay. Now, where am I looking to go? That I don't know. We can go here. This looks to be new. Nope. The map is so helpful too. Is this enterable? Nope, but this is. Okay. Let's do this. Aha. So I've done this. Do I just go back to her? Probably. No. I thought I did that. Teleported here. Series of control switches you'll need to activate to block his access. Right. This is where you are. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, all of that's done. Alright. Let's just do a map crawl, I guess. We can fight this guy. I was scared before, but I've saved now and everything else. Sorry for how loud that was. Okay. So that's all taken care of. Can't go here, but I can do this. Okay. Good. Oh, over here is a whole bunch of shit. Here we go. Here we go. my fingers weren't on the right buttons. Okay. So all that's taken care of. That's a button to press. How do I make that happen? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, God. Whew. Take me up. Okay. Take me up. Oh, do I get one shot at it? Take me up. Yep. Gotta go fast. Okay. Okay, save point. Nice. No heal point. Oops. I don't know what that button did. Did something. I was wondering if it was going to give me the ability to go up and down here whenever I please. Oh, it's that door. Okay, got it. Got it. Whoa. Heals. That's huge. This game rocks. So I have 2 sets of 7 grenades left. That seems like a pretty reasonable amount. Nice. Seven shots. Ooh. Man, oh man. Okay. Wow. It's funny how like you were just talking about being claustrophobic a little while ago. And it makes a room like this like, wow. You know what I mean? Like in all, respect, this is just an open, empty room, right? But when you're in all these tight corridors, for as long as you're in these tight corridors, a big open room that you can fall down feels so comparatively vast. And it's like overwhelming. Oh my God, look at this. For whatever reason, this reminds me of Final Fantasy II. Like the road to Pandemonium. That's the vibe that I'm getting. The way to hell. I can go back and heal, and I probably should. Okay. Whoa. That guy's strong. All right. Here we go. Oh, did they all fall down? Is that what's going on? Because I don't see them. Yeah. They're on the ground. Okay. Now I'm not interested in waiting around and going to kill them. I'll conserve my ammo. Thank you very much. Message from LEELA. Durandal has been denied access to some of the critical computer systems. This should ensure the mobility and reliability of the defense drones. Unfortunately, I have received a distress signal from some crew who had sealed themselves off in one of the nearby access areas. They say that they have lost control over the doors and elevators on the level, and that the four have access to the area. It appears that Durandal has reacted to our move against him by giving the four access to a formerly secure area. We will have to deal with Durandal sooner or later, but we can't be distracted from the four attack. I only hope that his rampant behavior won't continually sabotage our defense efforts. I'm sending you to go and save these crew. Clear the area of the aliens. If enough of the crew survive, then perhaps we can get an intelligence report from them. The Rose. Your mission here is simple. Keep as many humans as possible from being killed. Exterminate every alien in the area. You can only leave after the area is secure. There are some defense drones in the area, but I am not sure what condition they are in or how much help they will be. This is your current location. There are crew engaged in combat right next to your current position. Use the pattern buffer at this location as soon as possible. You can leave by this terminal when you have secured the area. Oh dear. Okay. I love this. I love this idea. Oh! lost one? Hi, everybody. Hello. Sorry, your friends are gone. I know in the manual these are referred to as Bob because they are born on board. No! No! Leave them! This is crazy. I have no idea where the save is. I think I'm like looping around to where it is, but I got no clue. Okay, can't go there yet. Oh my god. I don't know who's human and who's not. No! No! Oh. Okay. Lock in. Hello. Oh, I need a heal so desperately. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I hope that the heal's over here somewhere. Okay, I'm dead. Okay. Do I want to drop into that room? That seems scary. I think I want to drop into this room. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Oh. No. I heard it. No. Okay. Okay. That's a save. Oh, baby. Okay. Good. All right, all right, all right, all right. We're moving. We're moving right along. I got more grenades than I know what to do with. I'm being very cautious with my ammo, maybe even more cautious than I necessarily need to be, which feels good. You know, I'd rather be more cautious than less. Okay. And then I can drop down this further. Yes, and I want to go here. Where is this? Is this healing? Not healing. Just take it easy. Have I fought here yet? That door's locked. Okay. Flip these switches. I don't know what they do. That opened that door. Nice. Oh my gosh. Bunch of stuff. Is there healing in here? No healing. What did that do? Sounded like it came from over here. It's hard to tell. That moved this. Okay. Yo, what's up, Backlog boys? What's good? How are you? Hang on. Good, 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 good. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? What's up, Draconics? Good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome to Marathon. My first playthrough of the original 1994 Mac Marathon. This game's really sick. This game's really, really, really cool. I hope everybody's doing well. How was 10-2? How's 10-2 going? 10-2 your own business. I hope you're having fun. Hang on. I just cursory what I know about Backlog Boys Austin. I think you wrestling with it is probably exactly where I figured you would be. I think it wears a lot of corniness on its sleeve to varying degrees of success from everything I know about it. And I can see you being like, why even wear this corniness on your sleeve when you can alternatively just choose not to do it? And just make something that's, what. But I have been excited to play that game for a very long time. I hope you're having a good time, all things considered. Great conversation piece? Sure. I just think about I'm a big Other M guy. I think about Other M a lot. And I think about your time wrestling with Other M a lot. I don't think about it a lot. But when I think about Other M and I think about streaming Other M, I think about you. Because I love that game. But good to see everybody. Hello. Yeah, I think we can talk at length about Other M. I think it's wonderful. I think it is a very, 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 very fun video game. And I think pretty much I liked Other M quite a bit. It beat a lot of the allegations. It rocks, dude. It rocks. It rocks, man. Oh, man. I could talk about Metroid Other M. It's like making a Metroid Resident Evil. It's so good. But anyway, I'm here in Marathon. Ignore that sound. And I'm currently in a mission where I'm trying to save as many people on board as I can. And this is a big game. The levels are big and labyrinthian and confusing, and there's a whole bunch of shit going on everywhere. And navigating them and trying to get through the puzzles and the mysteries of each individual space has been a ton of fun. For those that don't know, Marathon is Bungie's sci-fi trilogy before Halo came out. So it was actually a Macintosh exclusive. Can't wait to play Other M eventually. Hell yeah, Alpha. I think you'd like Other M. I think it's a great game, but this game is incredibly cool. Marathon has been a lot of fun. We just started it today. It is 1 year after Doom. And just what it is attempting to accomplish in terms of tone is so far removed from something like Doom there is such a more somber and isolating and haunting atmosphere to it. It's very atmospherically driven. It's very cool. Would I say it's a Doom clone? Not at all. Just in that it's a first-person shooter, but no, not at all. This is a game that has a pretty core flowing story. You're checking in at terminals with characters and learning about the ship that you're on and about what happened here and all of these different really intricate story beats and character moments and all of this stuff. I'm really having such a great time with it. Okay, hang on. This is, I think, where I want to be. It does get a little tough to navigate. I can't act like it doesn't. Oh, I can save up here. Okay, here we go. Are we good? You have not sufficiently secured the area. There are still civilians who are in danger. Okay. So I have to... Hey, what's up? Right now I'm trying to save... For example, each level has, like, pretty impressively varied mission structure. Like this level, I am just trying to save as many civilians in this section of the ship as I can. And so I have to take out all of the enemies in this area, and it seems as though I've left one or two. And only when I take care of everybody can I flip the switch to end the level. What's up, Moosk? How are you? So we are looking for enemies. And I don't know where they might be. It's just one of those things, like don't mind the camera controls. I know it's kind of, I'm whipping around and trying to maneuver. I think I have to be up there. I think I have to be there. Let's see. Where have I not explored yet? I can go through this door. I'm the little teal dot in the center. There's an area that I haven't explored, I don't think. Over this way? Maybe? Get me up there? Perhaps? But yeah, I think it's great. I think this is definitely the most open-ended mission so far. And other sections and portions of the game have been a little more linear. And so in that way, maybe it's not the most representative moment to jump in, just because this is the first time I've ever had to like kind of do like a cleanup crew sort of thing. All right, I think this is it. Take me here. Yeah, I hear him. Nice. I think we might be in the clear now. Nope. That's a big guy. Okay. Oh. Nice. All right, buddy. You're free. I got you. Oh, no. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw a thing. It was dark. I was scared. Okay. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Don't walk right. not really something that I can be like, what did you miss as far as story content is concerned. Basically, they're in like the preamble little prologue portion. There are... Hang on. Now that I have like a little bit more context for what I'm playing, I might do a better job describing it, but I can read the intro here in a second. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. It seemed like they like honestly might have been friends for a second, and then I showed up and they had to act like they were enemies. I gotta get up there somehow. That looks like that's the end of the run for me here. Yep, right here. Nope, nope, nope. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. One other thing to note, and I'll show you in a second. Ow! Oh, two of them. Hang on. Nice. Okay. This is how I am controlling the game. For those that are just coming in. Numpad on the right. Turn, forward, back. Switch weapons on 7 and 9, okay? That's my right hand. Okay? Left hand, Z and X are my left and right strafe. This was the original control of the game out of the box if you were to play it day one on your Apple Power PC. And so that's how I wanted to play it. I'm playing on the LF1 port, and the LF1 port does have support for more modern control. However, I think it's more fun to do it this way. So that's how I'm doing it. Okay, hang on. What's up, guys? Are we good? Are we good? You're good. We're safe. Everybody's safe. Don't be scared. You got nothing to be scared of. Aside from me. Excuse me. Guys, I would love to get at whatever's behind you. And spacebar to shoot. That's correct. That's correct. Yep. And then so certain weapons have alt fire. That alt fire is on left control. Okay. I think we can go back to the computer. I hope. And finish up the level. I think that was everything we needed to do. It is pretty dark. Okay. Bring me back this. Oh, this is a whole area that I haven't seen, isn't it? It might just be outside. Yeah, it's just outside. We're good. All right. Take me to the computer terminal. I think the map's really good, too. You know, all things considered. I think it was over here. Right? This is where... I don't remember where the terminal to leave is. Oh, I can heal up. That's not bad. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Take me over here. Yes. No, that's save. Here we go. You've allowed too many civilians to be killed. The aliens seem to be caught off guard by the strength of the counterattack. This is good news, but I have detected more ships landing on the Marathon, and I fear that the aliens are reinforcing their efforts. Oh, wow. Okay, well, it took me through the level. One thing that I'm actually curious about now. Oh god. I'm dead. Start me over. I have scanned and preserved the entirety of the Marathon original strategy guide. Released in 1995. I've got it right here. I removed all of the pages from the binding and hand scanned page by page the entirety of the book, preserved it online on archive.org. Has never been put online before. This was funded by the Caprolog community. They put the money forward, and I ordered the book and completely preserved it. I am curious, on the stage we just did, what... I think this actually will look better. Hang on. Marathon. I want to know the rows. Once again, you'll be teleported to a computer terminal. No wonder the four always know where to find you. Activate it and read the message from LEELA. What's all that racket? If you move toward the right, you can see a window on the left. You'll come to a primo skybox view of quite a bloodbath going on below. Hulks and fighters are duking it out with defense drones and civilians, and unfortunately, the home team seems to be winning. Eventually, all the defense drones and civilians will be killed, but at quite a price. Few Hulks and fighters will endure. You wish you'd arrived sooner to help your team, but you'll just have to chalk that one up to experience and move on. Very cool. Turn around and hit the button on the opposite wall to summon the platform to descend. When you get off, you'll see a door on the right and a switch on the left. Directly behind that switch is another switch. Pull it to open the door on the right and enter the room. Bah, 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 bah. I'm curious if something would have changed had I saved them all. Does not seem like it. Does not seem like it. Okay.
They're everywhere.
Just move. Did I accidentally jump down? No, we're good. Okay. Whew! Anything to see here? Anything to see here? Nope, I think we're good. Incoming message from LEELA. Time is limited. There's a large group of heavily armed four approaching the section of the ship where I transported you. Their only logical destination is the sensitive engineering areas in the aft section of the ship. As we are not yet in a position to halt their advance by force, I have decided to depressurize a large area in their path in order to slow their progress. Unfortunately, I cannot remotely seal the airlocks and isolate the zone I wish to depressurize from the nearby living quarters. Exposing this area to space without first isolating it would kill hundreds of human crew. You will have to go and close the doors. This is your current location. You must find another computer terminal to exit from. I am unable to activate the teleport mechanism from this terminal. The first airlock you must seal. The switch which controls it is located in the wall adjacent to the door. Make certain it closes completely before continuing. This is the second door you must seal. Again, make certain it closes completely. Okay. So this is the game. You get dropped into an area, you don't know any of the map, and you get given, something to do to help you navigate through. LEELA, who is an AI on board the ship, this ship that has been invaded by the Four, this alien force, is kind of helping you along. And it's really intense. It's like pretty surprisingly intense. The combat flow of the game, there is a lot of quick acting and maneuvering that you have to kind of stay on top of or else you'll die. Very fun to flow through. Story-wise, it gives you enough of like a breadcrumb trail sort of nugget to be like, oh, okay, airlocks, got it. That sounds, decidedly sci-fi. Let's rock. There is a story opener that I'll go ahead and reread because the first time I read it, I absorbed it, but I think now that I know a little bit more of the world, I'll actually have a better go of, connecting. So let's do that right now while I seem to be relatively safe. It's in the manual, so it is an outside of game story. This is the introduction to Marathon. Primary booster burn has ceased. Shuttle Murata, you're clear for orbital maneuvering. The Murata lurches from its bay on the back of its powerful rocket booster. After jolting of the separation ceases, you find yourself pondering the fate of the colony receding below you. With apprehension, the same apprehension you felt 322 years earlier, you envision Marcus Tiberius Buendia, one of Sol's greatest leaders. Mankind will venture out past its earthly bounds and move into a future grander and more real than the total of its own written history. Buendia, the president of the Unified Earth Space Council, had spoken those words to the people of the Sol system on the eve of the launching of the Marathon, 322 years ago. This, the grandest achievement mankind has ever conceived, will be for the purpose of peace and the preservation of the human race. May this great technological arc carry with it the sum total of all human wisdom, and may neither time nor distance weaken our common ties. Durandal. So we now know that the Durandal is an AI aboard the ship that has gone rampant. Decompress the docking bay. During the daydream, you barely notice the change to zero gravity, or the instruments and lights signifying the rendezvous of the shuttle with the Marathon. But as a warning light goes on, and Durandal's voice comes over the communicator, you jump to attention. Docking Bay 1, decompression completed. Murata, this is Durandal. Abort landing. Repeat, abort landing. A faint chuckle. A chuckle which means that something has gone horribly wrong. Immediately, your reflexes take over. As you fall into automatic response mode, you hit the switch for open communication. Colony Station, Durandal just decompressed the landing bay. Marathon, anyone listening, we're having a problem with Docking Bay 1. It's Durandal. I think he's gone. The comm light goes dead. Crazy. Durandal, order. Lock out communications between the colony and the shuttle. Order. Cycle the shuttle airlock. You look frantically around the control panel for some explanation when you see another light on the panel turn red. The sweet voice of the shuttle computer twerps. Shuttle airlock cycle initiation sequence start. Durandal. Cycle the Murata cabin's inner door. 1 minute to cabin decompression. God damn it! You slam your fist in frustration onto the control board, leaving a dent. In a panic, you tear off your seat restraints and leap for the rear of the shuttle cabin. 40 seconds to cabin decompression. You're rushing now, but you know that you have plenty of time. You fly in zero gravity toward the locker, holding your battle armor. You haven't worn it since you had to hunt down some Chalkasins who were harassing the work teams on the fringe of the colony almost 3 years ago, but training is something that you never forget. It's funny. You've always been the colony's troubleshooter. You're bigger and stronger and a better shot. In games, you always scored the most points and looked the hero. And now it looks as if you're heading right into the colony's biggest crisis since it was established 7 years ago. You nimbly pull yourself into the suit, 30 seconds to cabin decompression, and pull the helmet onto your head. Durandal, order, prepare the shuttle for maximum engine burn. Mirada's computer. But that will result in a collision between the Marathon and the Mirada. Durandal, that is not your concern. Order, prepare shuttle for maximum burn and initiate when ready. The lights around the airlock are flashing hysterically now. The air from your suit has a cold, stale taste, but it is the taste of life. Cabin decompression commencing. Shuttle airlock cycle initiation sequence completed. Gray-white decompressing vapor fills the cylindrical passageway of the airlock. Through the degenerating clouds of the airlock passageway, instead of looking upon the Tau City starscape, you see the Tuncer Mirage effect, space blurring and focusing in diminishing cycles. The TME is commonplace with you. Humanity has used teleporters for almost 500 years, and you yourself have been teleporting since before you were born. But you've never seen the TME cover an area so big before, and never at all without a landing pad. And yet another first. A space fighter materializes right in front of your eyes. Since you don't recognize the model, it must be an alien ship. First an insane computer, and now aliens? This has almost ruffled your otherwise calm outward appearance, and you don't remember the last time you had such a terrible day. But it gets worse when the fighter begins to spin around and yaw down on you and your defenseless Mirada. Maximum burn in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. You don't want to hear the rest of the countdown. Instinct acts on its own. The entrance to the maneuvering pod is directly behind you, so you punch the switch for it to open. The hatch flips down, and just as you're about to climb in, the Mirada's main engines fire at maximum burn. The jolt sends you crashing headfirst into the pod, where you land in a tangle of levers, dials, and limbs. The hatch closes behind you, and before you can untangle yourself, a missile appears from under the alien fighter and speeds towards the Mirada. The Mirada onboard computer, detecting the incoming missile and knowing that you're already on board the MP, fires the emergency deployment charges. You are rocketed away, seeming to ride the shockwave of the exploding shuttle. You have just freed your arms when over the battle armor communicator Durandal remarks dryly, "That little computer always did have impeccable timing. I wonder if I should let the aliens know that you aren't just space debris? You can't do that, damn you, computer!" Durandal chuckles again. "Ah, lucky you. I found a new distraction. I am going to play with the alien virtual parasites. I'll look you up when you arrive." You can almost imagine the face of a wicked computer with its eyes wide and its lips folding out in a grotesque smile. A smile which reminds you of something from your past, but you can't remember exactly what it is. You breathe a sigh of relief and begin to survey your situation. You are currently floating toward the midsection of the Marathon, near the docking section's port side. You could get there faster, but if you use the ship's thruster, chances are that the aliens will detect it and destroy you. So you sit back, check the pod's oxygen levels, and wait. You've always been a daydreamer. Your mind has constantly filled the time between activities with imagination. Now you fall into your old habit and begin to daydream about your childhood on Mars, your father's death when you were 7, and his last words to you, "Make me proud. Never lose your honor." You come out of your dream 22 minutes later. Judging it safe, you thrust over to one of the empty MP docking bays. You pull out your pistol and pound the switch to open the door. Oddly, this is familiar to you, as if it were from an old dream, but you can't exactly remember. So right from there, the game starts. There was some sort of call that came out here for the Marathon. You were sent as the troubleshooter to go check it out. When you got close to the Marathon, you realized that the AI on board the ship has gone rogue and has seemingly called in aliens to be like, "Hey, come check this out. This ship, it's free for the taking. Come learn all about it." And hang on. And so we are in communication with LEELA, who is another AI on board the ship, who's kind of helping us through recognizing that Durandal has lost it. And That's the story. Here we go. Trace prohibition compensated. Barren border of the Roman Empire and the Danube River. During a skirmish with barbarians in Rhétien, the mountains near the borough of modern France and Switzerland, 117 men under Gaius Licinius Marcus. The weird and frightening monsters under his control. Many successful raids signed the fall of the Roman Empire and remain unmolested until the 9th and written in the Lex Vita, Charlemagne, later Holy Roman Empire. 1902. Recently, both, however, carried out reforms before their deaths, which slowly integrated their people secretly into the world society, which are now scattered all over the globe to meet once every 7 years in southeast France, must be chosen. Okay. Little New World Order. Little secret society action being teased to us here in the deep recesses of these computers, as the aliens are kind of checking it out and scoping it out and learning about what the hell's going on on Earth, or I guess on Mars too, just all over humankind. Okay, this is new. We haven't been down here. As I said, I really do. I find the progression of this game, the way that it drip feeds lore and world building, and damn it. I find it really fascinating. I think it's a really cool, structurally, forward thinking when you think about how close it was to something like Doom.
They're everywhere.
I think it rocks. Nice. Nice. Okay. We're going a different way this time around. It looks like... Oh, God. Oh, God. Get me out of here. Oh. Where is that guy? Oh, man. Okay, so that lifts a blue. Okay. This one lowers that green. This one lifts that blue. What does this red do? Does that stop it in its tracks? No. Oh, that's interesting. That one stayed there. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Hang on. This needs to go... You can stop them in the middle, which is very nice. Okay. I'm building stairs. Do that. No. That has to go all the way up. Okay, that's fine. Put this all the way... you know what? Maybe the first step has to be... like there. Can I get up on that? Yep, okay. So now... that's going down. All right, let me go 1, 2, 3. Okay, that actually worked. That we want all the way up. Okay. This one. Give me like that. That's fine. This one. You're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might be too much. We'll have to give it a try. Try that. I actually think I got it. Ready? Hell yeah. Let's go. Nice. What do these switches do? I hear something moving. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna get crushed. I'm just scared of getting crushed. Hang on. Not moving as much as I need it to. I can't really look up too much either. So pressing these buttons in a certain order drops this. Yep. That's what we want. Okay. But you don't drop far enough. Do I just stand still until... Hang on. Yeah, now we're moving. Okay. So we have like... Oh, nice. Okay. Ready? We press this. We press this. We get on here. Hopefully this goes up. Oh, that's doing that first. That's not what we want. Yeah, we did them in the wrong order. I couldn't do it fast enough. Okay. But I got what we're doing. So is it this one first? And then this one? I didn't do it. Yep. No. Well, actually, you know what? We made it happen. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. The airlocks have not been sealed. I'm unable to decompress this section. Return immediately, so both doors have been closed properly. Okay, so this is the end of the level. Got it. This is where we need to go to beat the level. That's not bad. I can do that. Okay, stairs are already built, which is nice. They're not going anywhere. We just have to go and make sure that these airlocks are taken care of. Hang on. Okay. Nice. Get me out of the map. Oh. Jeez. Is that one of the airlocks? I'm dead. Okay. I hope that was one of the 2 airlocks. I hope. I think it was. But I have like next to no health, so I have to be very careful about what comes next. Why did that happen? That was weird. Why would I want to do that? In what world would I want to do that? Okay. Hang on. That's not what I want to do. Well, I can't go back from that. All right, so that's locked in. That's completely locked. No! Damn it! Damn it. I heard it. I heard it. Okay. Here we go. One more time. And I'm going to just hide myself away and let them come to me. Okay. Nice. It was very close. Come on. That wasn't. Holy hell. Okay. Just start blasting, dude. All right, let me get my 2 spots. Okay. So that's where we are right now. There is 1 to the far right, 1 to the far left. And then if you go up and around and behind, that's how you get out of the level. So let's do the one here first. Which involves navigating one of these labyrinths and coming across it. So just nice and easy. Isn't this cool, Draconics? It's like, I don't know. It's very obviously like in the spirit of an old first-person shooter, but I think just the way that it approaches level design and structure and kind of blending world and just very rigid level goals is very forward thinking. I think it's super innovative. Given like the time it came out and everything, I'd have to, do a deeper dive of like what else was coming out in 1994 as far as first-person shooters are concerned. But when you just compare it 1-to-1 with like Doom from a year before, I know the industry changes fast, but it's pretty sick. Like, I could be wrong about this, but I think I read somewhere as I was learning about the game that this is one of the first, if not the first, first-person shooters that has reload animations. Because Doom, I guess Doom, does Doom? Yeah, it does. Does it? No, I don't think it does. Now that I'm thinking about it. You don't reload in Doom. You reload like shotgun shells, but that's not like a out of ammo have to reload. That's just like a after firing idle thing, right? Oh, why do I do this to myself? Duke Nukem you do. Okay. And was that after this? Yeah, Duke Nukem 3D was even later, right? This is December of 94. I just heard something move. Probably from that switch. Something's moving. Oh, you're probably moving up this? Nice. Duke Nukem is 96. Okay. So yeah. So it's ahead of that, time-wise. Pretty cool, man. I'm really enjoying it. Okay. Dude. They shot me from under the door, man. Okay, so I have to... Okay, hang on. I have to think from the perspective of... If I'm walking into a new space, don't use the map. Right? It's only if I'm retracing my steps. Because there's really no way for me to know if there are going to be enemies on the minimap. So I can't risk it. That's bull to me. Oh, that's the airlock. Okay. So that's locked in. And then to get out of here, I flip the switch over here. And then I go back and I stand up here. Good. And then I can save before I leave because we're going to go to the next portion of the game. Or maybe I don't save. Let's just keep it moving. I didn't see the save point. Okay. So now we want to go this way. We're going to run into a lot of those guys. So just... Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what manual reload is. I don't know if it's represented in the instruction manual. I should look. Come on. I should kill that guy. Hang on. Let me look in the instruction manual. I'm going to stand up here for a little bit of like relative safety. And then let's see. Controls. Do. Trigger, second trigger, previous, next, layout, look. Yeah, I think you can't reload. Your weapon will automatically reload if you have spent a clip. The original crew of the marathon consisted of 50 senior staff, 1150 officers, and 24,000 civilians, all of whom were citizens of the Mars colony or Earth. Some individuals were placed in stasis for the interstellar journey, but most civilians lived and worked on the ship and raised families there. As the crew aged, a new generation of humans were born and raised on the marathon. By some, these children were looked down upon and called Bob, short for Born on Board. These citizens grew to run the ship, and many can be seen in the game running for their lives. It is your sworn duty as a security officer to protect Bob. Network game, replays, the first marathon. Whoa, what the hell? In 490 BC, the Persian king Darius landed 20,000 cavalry, infantry, and archers on the plain of Marathon and established a defensive beachhead, where he intended to destroy the Greek forces before conquering Athens. The Greek general Miltiades, leading 10,000 infantry, learned that the Persians were resting and watering their horses while awaiting the Greek attack. Miltiades decided to forego the standard slow phalanx formation and charged his troops at a dead run across the plain. Before the Persians could react, the Greeks were inside the archers' range. The Athenian infantry had superior armor and melee weapons, and the lightly armed Persians, without infantry or cavalry support, were butchered. A Greek soldier, Phidippides, ran the 26.2 miles from the plain of Marathon to Athens, where he announced the Greek victory before dying. Darius retreated to his ships and sailed directly for Athens. Miltiades, guessing the Persian intent, led the Athenians on an overnight forced march to the city. The next morning, the Persian fleet arrived at Athens to find the Greek army waiting for them. The Persians turned and fled. In all, the Persians lost 6,400 men, the Greeks 192. Contrary to custom, the Greeks buried their dead on the plain of Marathon to commemorate the victory. Carnage ratio, 1 to 33.33. Kills per minute, 13.73. All right, maybe a little tasteless. Lessons applicable to the game. Move fast, seize the initiative, wield superior firepower, dive into the melee, anticipate enemy movements, slaughter the defenseless, endure. All right. So, no manual reload is what we learned from that. Don't want to do this yet. We are going, yes, here. But we have to be careful because there are a lot of enemies in this area. Whew. Whew. Damn. So just take it nice and easy, I guess. Don't sprint. Oh, this is not what we want. Right. This is the wrong one. The right one is over here, I think. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're behind me, too. Okay. Ready? Is this this is not after I took care of it. We still have to do that. Okay. Good. And locked. Beautiful. Okay. And then I gotta flip that switch. I gotta run over here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Go up this. Good. I don't remember where I saved, but I should save. Is it over here? Yes. Save. And then head back here. There are going to be a lot. All the enemies have respawned. So when we go into this section, yep, we got to be very careful of all these dudes. Like that. Like that. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Don't want to drop down there. I want to go this way, I think. I think I overdid it. This way. Okay. Now, gotta be careful. I'm dead. I said I gotta be careful and immediately almost died. I'm dead. Whew! Nice and easy. I don't have much health, and I don't know where I go to heal. So, I just gotta be careful. So what do we know? Whoa. Okay. I can save. All right, that's good. Oh, that was a quick draw. That was a real quick draw, man. That was scary. Okay. Nothing back here. Take me down here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now, heal me, save again, and now we're cruising. Now we got nothing to worry about. I want to go this way. I gotta find out where. Up here. This way. Is the Classic Marathon on Steam the same game as this one? It is. In fact, that's what I'm running it on. I just found it to be the easiest way to do it. I looked at like Mac emulators. I looked at running Basilisk. I did all these things. It is a 1-to-1 decomp port. And so all I did is I changed the controls back to original so that I could play it, you know, with keyboard control and oops. But everything else, yes, this is the classic Marathon 1. One thing that I do want to do, and if you're thinking about downloading it, it might be fun. You might be interested. I do want to, I want to check out multiplayer at some point on stream. Because multiplayer was like a big deal for this game when it came out, having full multiplayer support. So I got to figure out what like ports to forward and all that sort of stuff in order to get multiplayer support going. I think that would be really fun. Okay. Did that work? Yep. Okay. And now get me out of here. Easier said than done, but get me out of here. Oh god. Oh god. What am I? I don't know what that was. I didn't get a chance to see it. I ran too fast. Enemy? Okay. Mm-hmm. So this has to go all the way up. Right? Yep. Uh-oh. Okay. No. Okay. I hope that's it. Take me up? No, the order's wrong. Yeah, the order's wrong. Shit. Damn it. Okay, I need to flip this. 1, 2. Buckle my damn shoe. Come on. Wrong one. Wrong order. Damn it. And there's somebody coming in here. Okay, ready? All right. Take me up. Take me up again. Both airlocks are good. No, no, no. Oh. Good work. I will begin the decompression process in a moment. I have finished debriefing the civilian crew you rescued a few hours ago. They are the only group to survive prolonged contact with the aliens that I have been able to talk with. They maintain that the aliens were loading as many humans as possible onto shuttlecraft and flying them to the 4 mothership. I have watched many such shuttles bringing supplies to the aliens, but had no idea they were carrying humans back to the alien ship. I will brief you more on your next mission when you arrive. You may not go exactly where I want you to end up because there is interference in the computer net. Good luck. Okay. What's the name of this mission? Cool Fusion. Grenades? Wait, no, I just got a 44 clip. Interesting. Okay, 44 clip, 44 clip. Oh no, that's for the machine guns, the MA-75. Hang on. Right? Maybe it is the 44. Hang on. No, I don't know. Oh, are they grenades? Hang on. Yes, they're grenades. So you can hold 8 grenade sets. Uh-oh. Somebody's coming. Oh, how cool is that? How cool is that? A little projectile based. Okay. Can't open this door. Nice and easy. Yeah, they're the aliens. Oh, full heal. Oh, 2x. Oh, yes. Okay, that does make me feel like this mission's going to be a tough one. So... Okay. Jeez. Do you think music in this game would have done well if they had any? There's music. It's quiet, especially compared to the sound effects, but it is there. If you turn the audio up, every level has unique music. Here. But when the rest of the game sound effects are so loud, it's tough to hear it. Probably a lot easier to hear with headphones versus like a speaker. Music's really good, actually. I think it sets the tone perfectly. But yeah, it's tough. It's quiet. Yeah, it's very light, ambient sort of thing, soundscapey sort of thing. I can see, so next time I get to a save point, what I'll do is I'll go back to the menus and I'll see if I can turn down the bullet effects and turn up the music. Because I do think the music's good. And if you can't hear it, then that's a shame. Because it kind of rocks. Okay, game saved. Preferences. Sound. Oh, turn that up, dude. Wow, why is that so low? That was just what it was by default. All right. Music's turned up now. And should be better balanced with the gunfire, too. Sorry that's been so low for that long. I had no idea. Is this platform moving? It is. Whoa, who the hell are you? Okay. Get me up on this. Yeah, the firefights are really fun. I think that, like, wow, look at that. The whole nature of progression in this game, it feels great to move and to shoot and to navigate. Oh, I see. And now that's blocked off. Shit. Can I go through this door? Sounds like Command and Conquer or like good space cowboy music. Yeah. There we go. I'll try and get the, I'll keep it up for the other level. Oh, here we go. Incoming message from LEELA. There's been an unexpected lull in the fighting. I don't know exactly why, but it seems that the aliens have stopped their advance. I want to use this break in the fighting to send a message to Earth, apprising them of our situation. However, the long-range transmitter array has been destroyed, and you must manually reset the secondary transmitter. To do this, you will need to go into the G4 sunbathing landing station. It would be foolhardy to send you into vacuum conditions without a better vacuum capable than your pistol. The AR-75 doesn't work in vacuum. I want you to find a Zeus-class fusion pistol. It has 2 firing modes. Standard firing ejects high something volts, and secondary firing charges on transmission error and then ejects a blast that does a huge amount of damage. Sounds Halo plasma pistol to me. My records and sensors are becoming less reliable, but I believe that you should find a Zeus-class fusion pistol at this location. Do not rely too much on this information that I have given you. It has been intercepted in transmission, and I cannot verify its accuracy. End of message. Hang on 1 second. All right. Well, in any event, let's give it a shot. This is awesome. There it is. Zeus class fusion pistol. Oh, we know that sound. That's from the demo. From the Macworld Expo demo. That's the same one that the Spanker used. Oh, this is great. This is great. I love when this kind of stuff happens when I play a game. Okay. So we don't know the nature of the alt fire yet, really. Damn it. I can try. So it is very plasma pistol Halo. Interesting. So you have your standard fire, and then you have your charge fire. And your charge fire is very Halo. I almost got there. I almost jumped across and leapt to the other side of it in time. Okay, here we go. That's not where I want to go. That's where I want to go? Yes. I'm in trouble. I'm dead. Damn. Okay. Was not expecting that level of... We want to go here. I want to heal. Okay. Almost at 3K channel points? Let's go, dude. Let's go. There are other ways. I give channel points when we beat games if you're here for like the moment claim. So as we play more, there'll be opportunities for that as well. But yeah, in general, thank you. Thank you for being here and accumulating them and all that kind of stuff. I need another roll credit ASAP. Draconics is like, I got you, bro. B from Pokemon. Nice. Hang on. Let me hide this. 5 pulls in 5 collections. That's a good... The problem is I click and it auto shoots, which is annoying. All right, ready? We're going to drop down here and all hell is about to break loose. That's a good screenshot. I don't know. Oh, we are moving. That's the ceiling moving down. Cool. Okay. Is it gonna go back up? Yep. Now we're talking. All right. This sucks. This sucks. Jeez. All right. I'm trying to get across to this door. Ow! That's okay. The wave, they call it. That's funny. So does this have infinite ammo? It just has to cool down? Oh god. Jeez. No, I have 5 fusion batteries. All right, I don't want to waste it in that case. This game is spooky. Because I'm going to drop down here and I don't know what's waiting for me. Okay. So that's a lift. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out. 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 Wait for them to come through this door. God damn, dude. Oh, God. This is scary, man. I know. We're living the 1 HP dream right now. So where am I looking to go? Am I looking to get up there? No, that's just a window. Take me back. Take me back down here. Oh, I was scared of him. I heard him. All right, take me back down here. What am I looking for? Oh, this is the center of this room? So that does something and then turns back off, right? Yes. So whatever that's doing is something that's on some sort of a internal timer. I don't know what it is. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm looking for. I really have no clue. Is it that? It must be those, right? On that far side there. Because these flip up crazy style. But can I get over to that from this? Fair enough. All right. So we have to find out what it is that I'm looking for. Obviously, we know... Let's see. Solarian transporter has been destroyed. Da-da-da-da-da. Yep, that's there. But I don't know what my goal is after that, which is really what I'm most curious about. Is this where the heel is? Yeah. Have I ever played any of the Serious Sams? Good question. I have. Never enough to beat them, so it's always like an opportunity here on the channel. Like it could be next, for sure. I really like those games. In fact, I played the Talos Principle, which was also Crow Team, and that was a fun realization as I was playing the Talos Principle that it's the Serious Sam guys. But that was a game that I had an Alienware M11X when I was, I don't know, a sophomore in high school, maybe. A little 11-inch 1366 by 768 gaming laptop. And I used to play Serious Sam on that, but I never made any real significant progress in it. It was just something that, like, early Steam, I played all of my games like they were just different menu options at a buffet. Like I would play them for 10, 12 minutes at a time and then put them down and play something else. And so that's kind of where Serious Sam wound up for me. It was just something I kind of played here and there, you know? but never really like spent any considerable time with. And I would like to. I would absolutely like to. I think that those games are really cool. It's definitely one that I'm curious about, right? Curious Sam. Is this gonna go back up or do I have to flip the switch? I think I have to flip it. Have you? Have you played them? That makes sense. I think I fully played through one of them. Yeah, I think I played 2. The one... I might be like completely like making a fool of myself by saying this. Do they all start in Egypt? Or is that like very specifically one of them? I remember the game opening with like a big temple, like a pyramid style temple. The first 2 did, okay. That's what I remember. Hang on. Okay. Okay, and I didn't get hurt doing that. The screaming headless guy's holding 2 bombs. One of my favorite enemy types in like any game ever. I think it's such a funny way to visualize that enemy concept. Because like, you know, it's no different from like a Gears of War Berserker or something. But it's about the spirit of the thing. Okay. Here's the question. Where's the first one? Right here. I'm gonna hurt myself, but can I get over there? How are they screaming? You're not gonna get me, man. Maybe when we play it. But nice try. You know, maybe we'll get a sound alert that's me doing the Serious Sam bomb hand guy scream. All right. I got to save. I got to heal. All very good things. Is this it? Is this the spot? Yes. Okay. Now. I go down here. And this is chaos. Okay. I'm out of guns. I'm out of bullets. Holy shit. That's crazy. No? Wow, I only have grenades left. Damn. There we go. We're back. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, so we don't know what those do. I guess we'll find out. Guess we just run back to the start. I don't know where we're going. I'm hoping this is right. Otherwise, I'm just backtracking like a madman right now. Yes, this whole platform is moving now. Huge. Don't crush me. Ugh. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I just didn't look up fast enough. Okay. Now. Nice to get a save. Nice to get full health there. We got to trigger these to start doing their damn thing. Yep. And then I just want to be walking forward right here. Good. Now. Look at that. Finesse. Okay. Flip this. Flip this. Beautiful. Flip this. Stand here. Take me up here. Hell yeah. Okay. I almost got crushed again, so that's... There. I gotta get onto that door. That's our answer. So we're using this as a sort of moving. And then go, 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 go. Not fast enough. Or too early. That's fine. Chaos. Chaos, I tell you. Nice and easy. No. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Back to 1 HP. Oh. Scared. Scared. I saw him. I saw him. I saw him. I'm petrified. Oh, come on! Ugh! How many are there? Okay. New strat. The new strat is don't even try and kill stuff here. Do you think we can make it? Do you think I can flip those switches without even attempting to kill everybody in this area? No, probably not. Probably a bad call now that I'm thinking about it. But if I just do this, if I just do like a drop here, grab all these. I mean, could have gone worse, is I guess what I would say. Could have gone much worse. Now the question is, and this is where things get scary. Can I get over to that without dying? How do I get there? I've done it before. There we go. All right. Now I can heal. Now I can save. And we're going to be cruising. Good. Save us. Okay. Drop down here. We're going to flip this so that it goes all the way down. Flip it so that it goes back up. Take me back to the main hall. Where's our door? There. Okay. Gotta be very careful here, because this is scary. Too early. All right, what I want to do. Let's get reloaded so that when it comes time to go through this doorway, we have a full clip for that insane number of enemies we're about to encounter. That's not going to do it. That's not gonna do it. Okay. That's fine. Let her rip. Okay. Now, inside this room, tons of invis guys. So, what's up, Boris? It is awesome. I'm having a really, really good time with it. This is pre-Halo Bungie. 1994, this was a Mac exclusive. You want to talk about gaming? Macintosh gamers. Macintosh gamers, wake up. It's your time. I'm gonna die. Hang on. Let me reset. I have obtained more debriefing reports from the crew whom you've rescued earlier. They've reported seeing 2 types of 4 that you have not yet encountered. Evidently, these are 2 of the other clans which Durandal alluded to in earlier communications. One is taller than the fighters. Oddly, the report indicated that this new 4 fired only upon other 4 and never any humans. Because of this and their general appearance, the crew who saw them referred to them as enforcers. The other alien was named Hunter by the crew due to its size and appearance. It fires an energy weapon from its shoulder and is heavily armored. Unlike the fighters, the Hunters never take prisoners. I am sending you to the G4 sunbathing landing station. Stand by to teleport. My machine gun is gone? Oh, right, because this is airlocked. They already told us that. Okay, focus up. Save. Communicate. I just finished a cursory examination of the Marathon's radar, infrared and visual light sensor logs. I've determined that the alien ship must have a faster than light drive because I have found no record of a ship entering from the Tau Ceti system. Considering how extensive the Marathon's sensors are, it would be almost impossible to conceal a ship as big as the Fours, which is nearly 2 kilometers long. With this knowledge, sending a light-speed transmission to Sol may be futile, but it is the only possible way to warn Earth of a hostile enemy race. We must try. When the aliens initially attacked, the entire G4 sunbathing loading station suffered explosive decompression, leaving the entire station in vacuum. Since the area is in vacuum, you will need to replenish your oxygen supply. There is an oxygen supply outlet in the center of the station. This is where you are now. The second relay needs to be manually reset. The dish array is in the upper left corner of the map of the G4 sunbathing landing station. This is the dish array. Once you reach it, reset all 4 of the control switches. Proceed to the terminal and I will transport you off the station. The area's doors are not functioning properly, so I don't know the best route to the dish array. You will have to find it yourself. Okay? Health is ticking down. Which is scary. So this has an alt fire. Bugdom and Nanosaur. I would love to dig into Mac exclusive games. It is a cool genre. Okay, more fusion batteries. Save me. Skittles. Matching puzzle game that was rebranded to Candy Crisis. Oh, that's our oxygen. Got it. Look at this charge animation. Keep an eye out. Nope, this is where we came from. Maybe? Whoa. Take me down here? Oh, fuck. Scary. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Get me out of this. Oh. What's up, Dandalorian? How are you? God. Oh, God. What'd you get? Oh, Sheldon. Nice. I love you, Sheldon Thompson. Hey, I know that sound. That sound was in the demo, too. That... Oh, this is so cool. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in this hell zone. Get me out of here. Oh, God. The sound design is like a horror game. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, okay, okay. I am going there. They want me. Take me down. Where the fuck am I? Okay. And that's health. Yes. And it's a 2x health, which is beautiful. Okay. And now, how do I get down? This. Okay. I see. Airlock situations. Get circle strafed. Idiot. Okay. Now, I want to go like over to that other side somehow. And how do I do it? Like this? Yes. Hell yeah. Okay. But I have to go from the second floor, maybe? I probably have to go from the second floor, don't I? Yeah, I have to get into that from jumping across that on the second floor. Can I get up from here? No. So we don't want to be on the ground, is I think what we're learning. Whoop. So yeah, keep me up here. And I want to be able to do like a perimeter walk. Maybe like this way and then across here. That seems nice. Okay, okay, okay. Keep me moving. Take me this way. Yep. I like it. I like everything I'm seeing so far. Ooh! I just opened that door. Was that this? I don't think so. That's a dead body. You want to see a dead body? This is where I want to go. This is new. Instrumentals from my mama's Christmas party. Uh-oh. This is not where I want to be. Oh, who are you? I don't like him. Get me out. Get me out. Not interested. Oh God. Oh God. He's circle strafing me. I'm so scared. God, I'm dead. This is horrible. This is horrible. I am not... Oh, is that one of the Oh, God. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my God. Why am I like genuinely pretty freaked out, man? Got him. Okay. I can jump down here. I'm running out of oxygen, which is scary. However, this will give me a lot of ammo. And hopefully there's like an oxygen charger somewhere. Brutal. Got him? Come on, come on, come on. I literally just need a place to... Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. I'm dead. This is intense. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna run out of O2. No? Whew. Juked. Get juked. No! 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 Oh man, the body blocks. Door stuck. Door stuck. Okay, alright, alright, alright. From the top. I guess not the top. From the middle. Yep. Love that. Oh, if you move at all. Love that. Okay, now. Heal me, or save me, so that I have full health on this save. And... I guess we're going across here? I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Although, hang on. That's where I want to be. Hang on. Are you sure you want to cancel the game in progress? Yes, I just saved. Continue saved game. 239.25. Okay. What I want to do is go across here and then find the right window. Oh, it's going to be blocked off. Oh, God. Oh, God. Welcome home, Alpha. I hope your trip was fun. Oh, they're not too bad. How the hell did you get up here? Can they fly, or are there stairs? I think they can fly. Which I guess makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so we're blocked off from progressing there. I see. So we have to go all the way around. Got it. Same thing. So they want us to jump down here, fight this out. Yeah, I understand. Jump down here, go through this, around to here, big ol' combat zone. Hang on, I'm just looking for a place where I can get some stability. Is there anywhere I can go up? I'm trapped. I'm dead. Jeez. What the fuck? That was actually really good for a second until it wasn't. But I know where to go. I know what to do. We are going across here. Down here. Into this. Which takes me over to this side, to this crazy combat zone. And then can I go like around here maybe? No. So from there, hang on, I need to understand with the map where I'm going and what I'm doing. How do I get back up? Are there any stairs or anything? Is that an entrance to something? No. It's just a lot of enemies. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I love their run. This is so chaotic. Okay, not bad, not bad. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Crazy. Absolute chaos. Oh, this is new. 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 Okay, makes sense. We've got our new spot. But we do have to be careful. Because I do think they're going to make it scary. Okay. Now we are on the other side. Yep. I know they were going to make it scary. You told them to make it spooky. Good. No. I want to go this way, I think. This is the start. Fuck. I'm all turned around. That's where we want to be, but we want to approach it from that side, so... But the problem is this door is going to be busted. Oh, God. I did just save. Okay. Is that door no longer busted? Oh. Okay, hang on. No, I don't think we're going to be able to get up there. Yeah, it's busted. It's busted. I gotta go all the way around. So I gotta do... Where am I? I want to go... What was that? Oh, my oxygen. I'm gonna die. Shit. Shit. Oxygen's in the center, right? I'm dead. Damn. Damn. Very sad. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't have much health. So... Oh, God, don't want to do that. Oh my God. Oh, I'm all turned around, guys. It looks like I've opened doors that should give me what I need. I just gotta find the flow through the stage to get there. Okay. Okay, that opened that door. Gotta go one more around. This is the door that just opened up. I have no air. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. It's how I feel when I know you ain't there. It's no air, no air. Let me out here in the water so deep. I ain't gonna live without me. If I ain't here, I just can't breathe. It's no air, no air. Oh. Whoa. Oh, I was looking at it. Damn it. I think I gotta play with the minimap up for a little bit. It's getting hard for me to navigate. Because this... that saves me. This is our air. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't know what these so MC control, I would assume DS control means Dead Sea. So what is MC? I would assume that's main chamber, but I don't think that's actually right. Like if I just jump down here, what do I learn? Nothing really. So how do you expect me to live alone with just me? 'Cause my world revolves around you. It's so hard for me to breathe. Okay, so this takes me around here. Got it. And can I get up here from there? No. Whoa. Okay. Give me 1 second. Oh god. Sorry, I had to check something. Right, this is like that main chamber. And that takes me through here, but this just takes me back up. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Uh-oh. The reload, man. Okay. Air. So let's take a second. Basically, I need to... This is a really fun stage, by the way. I really like how... I mean this sincerely. It's going to sound sarcastic. I really like how lost I am. In a very, like, if you zoom out, it looks reasonable. 4 chambers with just connective areas in between. But the way that some of the doors are locked and some of the doors aren't, there's a lot to juggle and balance. What the fuck? Okay. Take me up. Give me air. Give me health. Now let's look. Let's hunt. Okay, those hunters, what just fired the shoulder bullets at me, I think those need to go down with the fusion pistols. Everybody else we can use the magnum pistol. So this, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to get... That's where I need to go, but I need to go there that way, which is blocked off. So because that's all shut, can I go across here? This just takes me to the center chamber. But can I go around this? Yes. Okay. Around this, down here, I'm going to go up this way. Good. Okay. Now hang on. Yes, this is where we started. So it's more difficult than I thought. Oh, man. This is a maze. Save me. Just so that we're clearing enemies out, which is helpful, you know? So take me around. I know there was a button that I can press, too. Button, who's got the button? Hit that button. That opens that. Oh, shit. Okay. You're good. We want to go around. Not there. We want to go here. To that opened. And now it's closed. No. This is it. Oh. That was a switch. I mean, obviously, but I don't know what it did. Did something. Did it open the door? Hang on. I wonder if it opened the far door this way that was closed off, like this door. No. Shit. I had a dream. This takes me where? Nothing. Ow. That's another blocked off door. So neither of those help me. Dropping down here puts me in that combat zone. And the only way to get out of the combat zone is to go down, to go through the center. So the good news is everybody's dead here. So I have to go... I don't think it's this way. Might be. Basically, I have to get myself into the middle of the map. And then back up and around. So falling is not what you want to do. That's why there are a ton of enemies here. It's just to waste your time. It's just to deplete your resources. It is punishing you for missing a jump or falling, I think. There is an enemy on the field somewhere. I don't know where he is. I hear him opening doors up there. Now I have 20 fusion batteries, 32 clips of ammo, so I got more ammo and more resources than anybody knows what to do with. Okay. And this takes me here, which takes me here, which takes me... Come on. Here, which takes me up this. Have I been here before? I have no fucking health. Oh, God. Save me, please. Oh! I didn't die. That was like buzzer beater. That was almost real bad. And the other thing is I don't necessarily know how the hell I got there. Which is not helpful. Take me this way, I guess? Oh, shit. All these lights are on. That switch has already been pressed. Oh, God, and this is the start. Jeez. And that's not right. Go through here. Go through here. And this is the door that's going to be blocked off, which isn't... Yep, that's blocked, okay. So this area does not have power, I guess, is the assumption here. So what we need to do is we need to get somewhere that restores power to this section of the map. I think that's my next theory. So we're gonna go like try to get there. Like if I go like over here. Oh God, you've got to be kidding me, man. I'm gonna die. Oh my God. Oh my God, I couldn't land a single shot. Okay, hang on. But we didn't, it's not like we did anything. But I think I'm on the right track. I think I'm on the right track. Okay, so. This is flashing. We don't want to be here. This is the opening. Yep. All right, so we're going to go down here. We want to go across this way. This button has been pressed. That switch has been pressed. Good. Okay. Okay. I like that there was an enemy that we haven't killed here. That's typically might be a good sign. This? That's air. Oh, this is new? Hang on. New. There we go. There we go. Can we get there from this way? I don't know if I've been here. This looks completely new. Oh God. Oh shit. Take me back up. Take me up. I don't want to go down this way. Take me up, take me up, take me up, take me up. I don't like this. Okay. This is what I just... No. What did I just open? This. That's a new button. Okay. So, with that button pressed, something changed. But what it is, I don't know. That's been pressed. That's been pressed. Did I get power back to the funky area over here? That's air. That's been pressed. I'm sure you can all understand how it all looks very similar. Okay. We're nearly there. I gotta be almost there. I gotta be. We're bringing light back into these areas. This just opened up. This was closed fucking forever. So now that's open. I don't want to go down there. That's an airlock. That's huge. That being opened up makes me feel like we're nearly there, because that's been closed forever. Okay. But this is still closed. Yeah, so that's our last thing that we need to open. What I'm wondering is... This is a tough level. It's tough to maneuver. It's tough to keep my head on straight. Okay, not this, but we're just moving through this level now. There is an area of this map that has a little area you can duck into, right? And there was a switch that we couldn't flip because there was no power in the room. Now, I think I have power, and so I should be able to flip that switch. I should be able to beat him now. Death Valley. This little room. Is the power on in here? Yes. That should be it. Now I think we're good. Now I think this will be open. No. Oh, interesting. Okay. That sounded like it switched off. No, that was a one-time switch and it was on. I really assumed that would have been it. I thought that was going to do it. So, I really did. There's got to be something that's opened up now. Some switch, some light, some door. Because that was a new button pressed. This? Give me air? If anybody's wondering what I'm doing on my phone, I'm looking at Superman tickets. I'm actually, like, for some reason, very, 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 very interested in seeing this Superman movie. And I have not cared about a superhero movie in a very long time. I think it's just refreshingly fresh. I think that just, it excites me that it's a fresh start, you know? There isn't, like, decades of streaming service TV show baggage involved. I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know if we're gonna see it today, but I want to see it soon. So I pressed this button. So something changed when I pressed this button. Something in the world shifted. What if I stood here and looked out across that way? What if it was you? Not this area, right? Not that. Take me across here. Nothing. Because that's where we want to be. Oh, there's an enemy in there. What the hell? Well, that's bizarre. Okay. Every single other fucking light is on. What the? Why are there enemy sounds? New enemy sounds. Did something open down here? Why the hell did I... Yeah. Some door opened. I think the last guy is inside there. Which makes me feel like I flipped a switch that means that I'm supposed to be inside there already. How do I get in there, man? Maybe it's a... this way? Oh, MC control. Hang on. That's where I am right now, right? Yes. Okay. Take me up here. Can't do it from there. Oh, wait. Is that new? Down there? Not really. Wait, maybe? This? No, this just loops around. Fuck. I don't know what I'm looking for, man. I am lost. I am lost. Okay. Hang on. I am so lost. So this button I pressed. All of these names. DSBV. So Dead Sea, Death Valley. I don't know what BV is. That is a new name to me. It's got to be the last one, right? BV control? This? That's it. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. That has to 100%. I will not accept that that is not it. That's it. Let me walk through this. Oh, we got there. Okay. Oh, God. Jeez. I mean, come on. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, man. Let me up here and let me heal. I'm in the center now. Just let me heal. Where is the healing zone? Over here. Oh my god. Okay. Wait for it. I think we're safe. I think they followed me around somewhere that I just have to be able to hit that jump. Oh my god. We're fucked. Oh, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be good to go. Okay, everything should be good. Everything should be activated properly. I'm gonna go back to LEELA and pray that that was all we needed. So I want to go across here, across town. Save just in case. That sounds nice. We're going around to, not this, to this, I believe. And then, no. Almost fell off the map. Okay. Secondary relay is manually reset. Yep. Reset all 4 of the control switches. Proceed to the terminal at this location. Okay. Now, is that... It's got to be inside this. Yes. Okay, so there's the terminal. Here we go. You've done well. I've sent a message to Earth. I sent all of the information I have on the 4, their behavior, their technology. The message will arrive in 92 years. There has been a swift attack to the engineering section. The 4 have brought in heavier troops, and the security details in that section of the ship are being overrun. The recent lull in the battle must have been an effort at reorganization. We must defeat the 4 by subterfuge of some sort, as I am afraid we are doomed if we continue to meet them in battle. Their resources appear limitless, and I have reason to believe that there may be other 4 ships in nearby systems. I am sending you to the engineering section to rescue the security detachment. You will have to clear the area of aliens. Teleport when ready. Here we go. This will be the last level that we do. Music's crazy. Durandal, sorry to give you the bad news, but you've been kidnapped. You aren't where LEELA wanted you to go, and you surely won't get there anytime soon. I was watching what LEELA was having you do. Save the ship, save humanity? And just what or who are you saving them from? And to what end? How cliché. You'll find this little visit much more exciting. I have it to play. If you win, you go free, and we continue our relationship on friendlier terms. If you lose, you die. Good luck in our little game. Unlike LEELA, I give no hints. Do it on your own, or die trying. Insanely yours, Durandal. Okay. Nice and easy. So with that switch flipped, I don't know what it does or where it does it. And obviously we're like in a riddle zone. He's not telling us what to do. I have to solve this puzzle. Oh, okay. I got Q1, Q2. Okay, I can save. This is who I just talked to, right? Yep. Okay. This is Q4. And this doesn't open, but I can go down here, I think, right? There was something that opened up down here. Yeah. Okay. So, these seem to be my options. Got a lot of ammo for something here. Okay. Oh, I can open this door. Oh, God. But do I want to? This is so fun. Look at that blue. Very pretty. Okay. Switches. Switches. That's something. I just brought light into the room. Oh my God. Okay. Ow. Damn it. I just hurt myself really bad by firing off that when it was so close. Okay. Man, oh man. Oh God. Nice. And that just opened up a door, right? Yeah, sorta. Okay. This is overwhelming. That door's shut. I don't want to do that. Take me here. Yes, here. This looks right. And I hope I can get across to the other side. Okay, good. Take me around here. Loving this. Loving everything about this so far. Oh, God damn it. Ugh. Okay. Okay. What's up, Cookie Jar? So I go down here. Gotta wait for this to go. I'm liking this game a lot. a lot. I don't know how far we are necessarily. I know we're like, we got one, hang on. Hang on. I know I have to eat soon. I'm like, my body's, I can feel it. I can feel the, like, you haven't eaten enough. Time just gets away from me when I'm streaming, man. Gaming too hard. It's more like I overthink, like, when is the right time for a break, I guess. I gotta get back to that, like, dinner time stand-up break. But then I always get too stressed out that, like, that's too much time away and people leave and whatever. Time flat. I mean, that's true. That's very, very, very true. Because I am. Okay. Hang on. Oh, there was a save point right here. Nice. Okay. Come on. Oh, God. Get this gun out of my sight. I just blew myself up. There we go. That's where we want to be. Okay. And then I want to jump across to this. Oh, they're all on the ground. They're all on the ground. We're good. Good. Just get a breakaway. No! Okay. Not bad. I got it. Hopefully that door opens again. And it's like an alternating thing. Oh, how'd you get me with that one, dude? What a snipe. Yes. No. Oh, man. This is stressful. Okay. Not bad. What are you? I don't know where I am. Same stage. I put my hands up like it was the end. Yo, what's up, Sandy? Yeah, I can get you a Discord link. Just do !Discord. No worries about derailing. You're totally good. Incoming message from Durandal. Greetings. You're asking yourself, is this a trap or just a dead end? You shouldn't ask yourself such worthless questions. Aim higher. Try this. Why am I here? Why do I exist? And what is my purpose in this universe? Answers. 'Cause you are. 'Cause you do. 'Cause I got a shotgun, and you ain't got one. Whoa, I haven't heard that in so long. I got a shotgun, and you ain't got one. This land was made for only me. Notably unstable Durandal. P.S. If things around here aren't working, it's because I'm laughing so hard. You guys know what I'm talking about? I'll blow your head off on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom! Please tell me you know what I'm talking about. Please. It's gonna fuck me up if I am the only one that knows that. Oh god. Oh god. Is this gonna crush me? No. Hopefully this opens up again, right? Oh no, I have to do it this way. Hang on, I gotta flip all those switches again. This will drop, and then it'll come up. Right? Huh. Okay. Why do you need a Discord link, Sandy? What's up, by the way? Hope you're doing well. That's where I want to be. Oh. Am I going to be? Oh, God. I'm trapped. Okay, so I really do have to do it very fast. You got banned? Oh no, what happened? Did they give you any heads up about it at all? There've been a lot of people getting Discord sniped. Were you in a server that they like did a sweep on? No reason? Was mid voice chat. Wow. Oh god. Shit. Okay, I don't have to go all the way in. I can stand right here and then do the little run across. I think that's what I'll do. Are you going to try and appeal it, or are you just like, ah, whatever? Okay. Holy. Holy. What's up, Franco? They said ban evasion, and I went to the BBB. All I can think of is Better Business Bureau, but I don't think that that's what you're talking about. It might be. So I took it all the way up to the Better Business Bureau, and like, what other account? Tell me the account. This is it. And they said, nope, don't care. Wow. You got a neighbor on your Wi-Fi doing shady shit? Oh, it is Better Business. That sucks, man. Dude, when I was setting up like Goated Quest and setting up the stream, I made a new account and I just made it like streaming. I was only in like streaming servers and stuff like that. And that's the account that I'm on now. And if my other account, if anything happens and then they get me on like a ban evasion for an account that I haven't checked in 4 years now. I'm gonna be so pissed. Look at this door. How are you doing, Franco? That sucks, though. I'm sorry. Ooh. This stage is nuts. What is going on? Oh, God. Okay, is this it?
LEELA! I've finally been able to determine your whereabouts. Normally, I would have been able to detect Durandal's interference and counter it, but the Svit attacks on my defenses have been largely successful. I am in grave danger of failure within the next few hours. You will transport area to rescue the security detachment. They have not been overrun yet. The situation has deteriorated. You must act quickly. Durandal has wasted its time. Jump pad activation initiation start.
Reprisal. Dude, that's an insane graphic. Look at that. That's so hardcore. Got the Summer Freeze Mountain Dew. It's really good, isn't it? Oh, God. What the fuck? That's actually really cool. They dropped us into the middle of a active combat zone. I just hope I don't die. I would just love to be able to save. Get out of my way, bro. This is so cool. Oh, God. I need to save. This game's just flowing along. I need to save. I want to be done for now. I'm on sensory overload. Where do I save my progress? Please? Where do I save? Because if I die, I have to do the end of that last level again, and I don't want to do that. Oh, God. No. No, you idiot! Oh! Excuse me. Excuse me. What is going on here? Where even are we? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Literally all I'm looking for is a place to save. Fuck! Damn it! Damn it! Okay. Now I have to do the end of this again. Damn it! Oh, and I have to do it from this part? Okay, this is gonna take a while. Shit. Okay. So, not here. Here. We should be going in. Ah, fuck. I gotta wait for the next cycle. Go here. And then I go through here. Right. And then I flip this switch. And then I can save. And then I'll go up here. And then I'll go here. And I'll flip this switch. And I'll go through here. And I'll go through the teleporter here. Yep. I remember. I flip these two. And I go across here and I stand on this. No! That's so stupid. Okay. Get me up here. Got it. Okay, now this is just a gauntlet of enemies, if I remember correctly. This is punch you, punch you, punch. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. God, fuck. Okay. So I'm just going up here. I'm flipping this switch. It sucks that there like isn't a place to save right when you finish this level. That kind of really stanks. Teleport me here. Yep. All right, now. Jeez. Oh, right. This is the slowest door in the universe. That's actually really funny. Ha 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 ha. It was funny the first time because everybody was dead. It's much less funny this time. Hi, Snow. Thank you so much. How was the pizza festival? I'm going to be wrapping up here in a minute, so I'm glad that you popped in. This game's really good. It's getting tough. I spent a long time a little lost in a maze. Fantastic in your stuffed, man. I wonder what I'm gonna do for dinner. Okay. What'd you get? Faye. Nice. You already have a Faye, I think, right? 5 pulls in 3 collections is kind of crazy. Good luck, Alpha. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. There's alien blood everywhere. Okay. Whew. It is a very good bit that you would just try and rush through this and open the door very fast because there are so many aliens everywhere, and it's the slowest moving door in history. It's very funny. It's like very deliberately anti-speed run. It's a very funny prank. I think it's great. Because the first time I went there, I thought it was just a slow door because I wasn't really like understanding the flow of the level. And now that I'm here again, it makes a lot more sense that it's... I don't want to go down there, I don't think. I think I want to go down here. Yeah. And then flip this. Save. Is there more text? Well, you did it. That wasn't very hard, was it? No? Well, then the next time I'll just have to make it harder. Anyway, Leela's looking for you, but I've only allowed her access to one terminal here. You'd better go find her. The Spit have been giving her a hard time, with vague salutations. Durandal. Can I be honest with you? I know that Marathon 2 is called Marathon 2 Durandal. I thought it was the name of a planet. This whole time. I thought the Durandal was like the planet name. And so in Marathon 1, you were on the ship Marathon. In Marathon 2, you were on the planet Durandal. But, you know, we're learning now that it's a guy. An AI guy. I don't know how I flowed through the level in order to get to the exit last time. But I just figured out where to go. I gotta figure out where to go this time. Drop me down here. I think it's down here somewhere. I flipped that switch. Oh, this looks right. Got it. And look at this insane graphic. All right, now we're gonna spawn in and immediately start getting shot. So I have to move and maintain safety. Oh. I just keep missing. I'm sorry. Hopefully. See, I would like to be able to start next stream on that level because I don't know if I'll be able to find my way through. Do you think I can go fast enough and weave through those guys and just get to the... Hang on. I wonder if you can. Oops. Okay, ready? Oh no, you get stuck. Oh. Okay, hang on. I gotta try and find a computer somewhere. Is there any place to save or communicate with anybody? Good luck, Alpha. Oh god. Castle White Wolf. Hell yeah. Okay, excuse me. Damn. Because I would rather start the next stream on the new level. But if that's not gonna work, then it's not gonna work. You know? I'll give it one more try. Oh my god. I think we're gonna have to start the next stream from right here. And then walk to the thing. Because I don't think we're gonna be able to get it in time and get to the next level. But we made really good progress today. We're moving right along. And I've died a few times, but Gun reminds you of Chex Quest. It has the same exact sound as the marathon demo that we played in the past. But I will say, I think ultimately especially when you consider the control scheme, I'm really happy with how I've been playing. I think it's fun. I think it's a really, really, really fun game. I think it's cool that you get dropped into a war zone like this, but at the same time, I think it's chaos. All right. Hang on. I want things to be right, you know? Oh, look at that line. Look at that line. Holy. All right, so this is nothing. We want to go this way. Maybe up here. No, not that. The hunter enemies they also made into an armor set. Sick. No, I didn't get the same line. I'm gonna get sandwiched. Fuck. I don't even know where I am. I'm so scared. I'm terrified. All right, I think we have to start the next stream right here, and then just know that we got to go through and around and out, because I don't think I'm gonna find a computer to do it. This is really fun. This is really fun. I'm having a really good time. I'm excited to play more. I'm not sure when. I gotta get in touch with my dad. As I said, I'm going on a big canoe trip, and maybe tomorrow I'll play more, depending on what my dad's doing. I know he wants to come by and do a little bit of like packing prep and stuff like that. So we'll see. But thank you so much for chilling, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Marathon kicked off. I'm having a good time.